Good morning or afternoon, or evening or night, depending on where you are in the world, of course. Today, we're going to be doing some mount farming. Specifically, we're getting back to fighting Hades some more. We did that previously on a stream back in like super late February, and then we've had problems getting everyone together, you could say. But now we have most people here. I know Mars is on the way. He had a little issue with needing to actually reactivate his subscription. So he will probably be on the way. So the plan will be that we'll aim for as many free company members as we can. We will be at most 5. And then we will be, well, anyone from the stream can join, really. And then we'll try to get some mounts. If we actually finish one, we will try to move on to the next one. So that, of course, also has an impact. Hey Kazaya, hey Gilano, and hey Emia. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me just hop back into the Discord call.
Yeah, but
hello.
Hello. I don't think they're on the ether data set. The
you know,
ether's American.
I'm guessing Mouse is on the way then. I know both Shade and Nelva wanted to come along. I'm assuming Emia also wanted to join. They were here first. So if you three want to come along, you can. And then we'll see how we mix up the party to make that work. And then we'll wait for Mars. And then we will probably get started. Yeah.
If we end up getting too many people, can we split into 2 groups and see who clears it faster?
If we get like 16 people.
Yo.
Like if we get enough people that we could have 2 groups that can clear it, then I don't see a problem doing that. Let me see. My notes here say that you can actually beat it with 4 players, but
which one?
Hades. But you need a barrier healer, and the barrier healer needs to be pretty good. Like they actually need to like land the barriers just right to block certain debuffs and such. So it can be done with 4 people, but I think that's
we did it with 5.
What we did. So the thing is, we've done it with 5. The reason I say it means we can do it with 4 is because whether we're 4 or 5 didn't change anything. It didn't change the mechanic.
I forgot. That will definitely pick up on the mic.
Yep. Hey Oshi.
I
hey,
got
Hey Coco.
I got Ramune, so
I hope you're doing well at work, Coco.
I don't worry, Coco's doing just fine.
So I was told that Arya is not able to join us. She told me as much earlier in the week. That's why she's online. She's in the call, but she's not coming because she told me she can't. She'll have to change that statement before we can do anything about that. But I know Mars said he's
with
coming.
us in spirits.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's a ghost.
Something about a baby with grabby hands, making it very difficult to raid. Right. So regarding group composition, we need 2 tanks simply because there's a mechanic that will target the tanks, and you don't want anyone else. You don't want it to target someone Well, we have a mechanic that. I believe it. No, that's not it. There's a mechanic that needs to be soaked by the tanks. But there's another mechanic that will randomly target non-tanks. And if the tanks get hit by that, they will die to the mechanic they need to soak. So you need to have 2 tanks that will not get hit by that mechanic, because if randos need to soak that mechanic, then they will randomly get hit by the other mechanic and then they die and then we wipe.
I think you're playing as the wrong job then.
You're
playing as a healer.
I'm playing as the rainbow job, you see. But Yeah,
job.
usually Mars always plays Paladin. That's his main. He doesn't play a huge amount of other jobs, so typically he's given that role. When we've done these, I've always played Warrior, so it would be preferable if we can have those slots. The primary reason being that Shade says, "How about 4 tanks?" The reason
we
being
can all
that
tank it.
easy solution. What if everyone can soak the meteors?
Look at me, I am tank.
We are tank. That's where. Are you coming to Imperium?
I'll be there.
Our house in the middle of a street. Gilano says, "I'll take the cheerleader role, position C1." Nice. It gives extra damage. Makes everyone else more powerful.
Quick, I need a marker. I need to know where it is.
You giving your dragon's eye to the cheerleader again? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oops, all tanks.
I mean, technically.
It could probably be done. It's not that it can't be done. It's more that we want to clear it fast. We need to clear it many times. As best we can, so that we can get a lot of attempts to get mounts. That's why I'm saying we need 2 tanks, because we need that mechanic is one of those that go, oh, you messed it up, everyone dies. So we need to respect that one. We might need 2 healers, because there's a mechanic where it sets everyone to extremely low health and you need to be topped up. Or you die. Well, some in the party need that, and basically what typically happens there is chaos ensues, all the DPS dies, and the tanks and healers that get topped up, they survive. That's typically what happens. So if we have enough DPS, and we might not even see that mechanic. And that would be the reason we would want 2 healers. But if we don't see that mechanic, we might not need 2 healers. Which means we need 2 tanks, 1 healer, and that's Sip. Sip is the healer main, the local healer main. And then everyone else just goes damage. You are a healer main, Sip. Look at your gear.
1 healer?
What?
Didn't we do it before with only 1 healer?
Yeah, we did, but that was because we were like 5.
Yeah.
So the reason why is because if we're 8 and we see that mechanic where you need to top everyone up, and you probably need 2 healers to do that. But the reason why that mechanic becomes chaos is because it's something like all of the DPS needs to die to survive. If you've heard of this mechanic from
Hello World.
04S. No, it's not Hello World. That is one where you just go and die so that you can skip the mechanic altogether. In 04S, there's this debuff that the boss sometimes hands out that goes, you can't die, but if you die, you lose the debuff. But if the debuff ticks out, you die. Like a bit like Walking Dead from Dark Knights. We are chaos. Chaos is strong. If we can try with 2 healers and start with that, or we can just go 1 healer and 5 DPS and see where it leads us. The worst that can happen is we go, oh, we need to hop out and switch someone. So it's all the same to me. The advantage of being 8 players is that we have so much more damage.
All the deeps.
Yeah, exactly. And we might be able to skip a huge amount of mechanics. So I don't know how...
Time to disrespect the boss.
I don't know how many in the... It's like Blue Mage style. I don't know how many in the group has done Hades on Savage before, or on Extreme before. But the general idea is... Phase 1 is, as far as the DPS and healers are concerned, close to the same as normal. The difference is that many mechanics hit twice. Like, bam bam. Then, when the first phase ends, like when there's that intermission where on normal he summons some adds and some adds and some adds, on Extreme he will summon specific Asians. There's a phase where the tanks need to soak meteors in the outer ring, while the DPS needs to deal with Earthshaker mechanics. So like cones shooting out, but they give magic vulnerability debuffs, and if a tank gets hit by the cone, they will die from the meteor, and they will die. So that means that the DPS have to like move around and avoid hitting the tanks, and preferably each other. There's an intermission where 2 ads appear. Those are the 2 that make the ASEAN Prime. You get a debuff that tells you whether you should attack the fire one or the ice one. You do that. And then there is the ASEAN Prime. And if we can't kill that fast enough, then chaos ensues. Basically, it does the chaos thing. And then there's the final
in this game.
Then there's the final phase where Hades become big. He becomes Big Chungus. And then, well, the mechanics are very close to what they would be on normal. But for the most part, we just like survive. There is actually, for one of the mechanics where it sends circle AoEs across the arena, there is actually a single pixel save spot. I don't remember if we saved that. Did anyone save that? I think I might have saved it. I think I've saved that. So there's like a specific marker that indicates the save spot for that mechanic, but it's like 1 pixel. A little bit more maybe, but it's so close that, like, if you stand on it, you're not going to get hit. But if you miss it, well, you're going to get hit. You will probably not die, but you will get hit. And it gives damage down, so you don't want that. Right. Are we going with all deeps or 2 healers? Shade, are you Sage for the flashiness, or do you want to be Sage?
Pet the Lala.
Pet the Lala. Oh yeah, pet the Lala for good luck. We brought a Lala. Ymir says, is this synced or unsynced? We're doing this unsynced, and thank you for reminding me.
We're not smart enough to do it synced.
Wait, in these mount runs, I have both managed to queue us into normal, clear it and go. That was really easy. And we've also jumped in synced, wiped, and gone, oh, that's why it's so hard. So, thank you for reminding me.
On deeps.
Hmm?
What are you hitting my shin for? I could punch you, Zip.
Are you good, Zip?
Very tired.
Oh.
It's fine. I woke up like 5 hours ago.
I woke up an hour ago, and then I just woke up.
Matsu says,
After
not ready?
Kaya messaged me.
Not yet.
Do you plan to be dancer, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Dance Dance Revolution.
That's surprising. I thought you were being the big machinist nowadays. That's okay.
I
slapping
got bored.
Oh. That's fair. It doesn't change much. The only difference between having... I mean, Nelva is also dancer, but the key difference that people worry about is limit break stuff and cooldown alignment, and that does not matter here. We won't get a limit break one.
Gotten LB1.
I don't think we're getting LB1. No.
No, I want to use the healer LB.
We need it. How or we're gonna die? We need tank LB1.
We need healer LB3. I mean LB1.
Alif says,
How
what time is it for you right now?
For
me, it's like 12, like noon. The reason why they're calling
6
morning, the reason why they're called morning mount farm is because for some of us here, it's early.
Well, technically, it is morning.
It is very morning, and also I believe the first time we did it at like 10. For me, so it was morning mount farm. I don't know why we know.
Yeah, I think that was at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Don't they have like that thing? It's like it's morning somewhere.
It's always it's always high noon somewhere. Hey Jet, how are you doing? It do be a stream. It do be a Jet stream.
Is it the? It's always 7 o'clock somewhere for the people who like to drink.
Yeah, it is also always. It is always high noon somewhere.
I cannot
Chains.
partner with the Arya.
Hey,
Back
Nikki.
here, dance
How are
partner.
you doing?
Yep, no. There you go.
Did that much.
Bringing cursed
Oh.
information. Jed Erickson says, as for
Replace
how
the
I'm
I for an
doing,
E.
as per usual, bringing cursed information. Well, I always appreciate your cursed information comments. They're always fun. It was morning in Eorzea. It was morning. It's actually almost the
It was
same
morning
time.
before.
We're very close. Right. Now the time matches for me. Now it's not the same anymore. Jed Erickson says, as an example, did you know Dancer has a positional? What?
Dances are positionals.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, let's shift them.
I need to make sure I got
Close
inventory clean.
position. Is that one? Is it that one?
Yeehaw. Oh.
Put a plus on Kai.
And Sip, you did not click yes. That's why I singled
I thought I
out
did.
you.
Did I click no on accident?
I don't know.
Right, I need
If
to
you
have a
use,
back
if
at
you
some
use
point.
technical step inside the boss, the damage applies first before the buff. This allows you to sometimes get one more GCD at certain skill speeds under the buff.
Interesting. So all this.
Well, I'm pretty sure the timing of the buff is the same, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the buff comes out the same, it's just the timing of the damage. So wouldn't it mean that you want to not be inside the boss so that technical finish itself gets the benefit from its damage buff or something? I'm not a dancer main, so I don't know if it works like that. And of course, if you don't have the mount, and the mount drops, you can knead on it. There's no,
I already
like,
have it.
there's no prio, it's just you knead on it. Please when you get the mount though, please announce it when the loot information is done spewing out of the chat log so that someone here has a chance to see it.
So do the whole mine.
Oh, I've already got it, so
Mine?
it's fine.
I also had
No,
it.
I can't.
Are you alone, Arya? Isn't Ardil Giuliano with you? So you can push the buff out by very... Oh, it's literally because of the damage timing, it postpones the buff by a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a second. That's pretty funny, because the things can't happen in the same frame. I see. That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting optimization.
You're welcome.
Ryan says, just go, got it, later losers, and leave the party. that is a cursed dancer positional.
Well, don't you know, grabbing the mount
Right.
and running is the
So,
typical.
Most of these markers are mostly used to help you with figuring out the positions. I'm mostly going to be on A when tanking the boss in the middle, for example. The middle of C, so the C spot over on the top left, that is the safe spot in the final phase. That is the safe spot. Right in the center of it is the safe spot.
I wonder how someone figured that one out.
Good question. I wonder how people figured out that in Mount Golg, on the second boss, there's a safe spot in a single pixel in the corner of the arena for some mechanics. I always showcase that mechanic. It's really funny. Moss says, what's the ice and fire again? So if I remember correctly, it's if you get ice, attack fire. If you get fire, attack ice. And for the tanks,
The
it's even
opposite.
more important, because if ice hits you while you have ice, you die. And then we're in trouble. Skeleton
What, you don't
Orchestra
get
says
just a little
there's
bit more chili?
Skeleton or Crystal says there's no way to visit from NA for free, right? That is correct. The only way you would be able to visit is with a character on EU.
Ah, I'm the only melee. Uh-oh.
Good.
Alif, I'm guessing that Jet Erickson figured this out by either playing the job a lot or reading it from someone playing the job a lot. Like, that's how I get some of my ridiculous tricks, like Devotion Dance, too. Right, let me find myself a pull timer so we can feel really hardcore. I'll also eat food.
Do I have to...
Jet Erickson says, I don't play dance, I just read a lot about the game. That would also explain why Jet watches my videos, I guess. Oh, excellent! Random cursed information I can add to my arsenal.
Yeah, I don't actually play white mage. I'm a dragoon main. So I'm always there.
You what? Hey, fools! Fly!
See, I'm a bard main.
And that this mechanic, I believe, is spread. And you can move for the second hit.
And you move after one.
Yep. Oop. It's fine. Do we have a race?
Spiky boy.
Anyone has a race?
Yeah, always.
Oh,
wow.
right. It hits twice. I forgot. Right, I can't remember the order. Mouse, do you take the north meteors when they come? Then I'll take the south ones.
Yeah,
I can't remember if they're first, but if they're first, we do that. So everyone else basically just needs to make sure that you're not standing in front of the tanks, because you'll otherwise will be aiming those cones at us, and we die if you hit us with them.
Well,
But sharing is caring.
Just nuke Nabrialis as much as you can.
Oh, I didn't get damaged once. This was unique.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you don't help us. You don't help us. I'm dead. Do not help with the meteors. Now, you see what I mean? It's okay. We'll go over it again.
It's fine. Gabrielis is dead.
Yeah, he is dead, but we have 2 more.
It's fine. Me and Zip got it.
Yeah, you don't want to help the tanks with that mechanic at all, because otherwise everyone dies like that. Let's see. I need the fire one. I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember which one's fire.
The one with the fire orbs. Yeah, I believe someone with the fire thing needs to grab the ice ones and vice versa.
Yeah, I don't know.
Zip stole it from me.
Good.
Oh, I can't hurt him anymore.
Great. Hopefully we can recover quickly so that we can really burst down Asian Prime here, so we can skip total chaos.
All the skips. I forgot to do party buff, my bad.
Awush says, did you know that with at the very least, Abyssal's Biz, this fight is doable, is only 4 people? Oh, we know. We did it with 4 people in, like, an average...
hit. Don't overlap.
Yeah. We also need to get heals.
Yeah, but
Yep. Oh wait, we skipped it! Yeah,
we
we know we can do it with 4 people. It's you just need Sage shenanigans, and you can. That is true. Yeah, I did know that.
All the Sage.
Awush says it can be done with a Dark Knight, a Warrior, an Astrologian, and a Reaper, and that would be able to give a lot of shields. So I can see how that would work. Yeah. Interesting. I believe we did it with a Sage.
Yeah, we do with Sage.
Yeah, like we used other jobs too, but specifically the Sage was the way that we cheesed it. So if I remember correctly, the mechanic you need the safe spot on C for is one of the first ones.
It's later.
Isn't it one of the first ones?
Later. Yeah, it's later.
It's later. It's later. Trust me, it's later. Meanwhile, you're still standing on C.
Well, we're gonna beat him up.
I just think it's really funny that you're like, oh no, you don't need the safe spot yet. It's okay. Oh right, that's the meteors.
Meteor.
That's the meteors.
Ow.
fine.
He hurt me. I gotta beat up his hands.
Uh-oh, there's a meteor I'm not getting.
That's
Oh, there's
fine.
more
fine.
meteors. They
Yeah,
keep
they
coming,
did.
and I keep forgetting them.
I took one for the team.
That's good.
Thank you for tank.
I'll do better next attempt. Trust me.
Now we go here.
Is it?
No,
Pretty sure that's not
No,
it.
it's this. Yeah,
No,
it's this.
the,
And then,
it's the life in captivity.
time
Yeah,
for
one-time
button
action.
mash.
Where
Yeah,
you have
we-
to press the button really quickly. So let me just change my button.
your fast
This is-
action button.
I
No,
mean,
this is
I never
Typewriter
did.
Extreme.
I think the most cursed astrologian information I have is the Heavensward opener. Oh, you just need to pull a card that you can use Royal Road to get the raid, like full raid buff effect on. Then, while the pull timer's ticking, you need to grab a balance card specifically and then wait 30 seconds, exactly 30 seconds, and then use this balance card as a raid buff for the full raid exactly on pull, and then draw another card, and it has to be balanced, otherwise you're not doing maximum damage, because you want to give that to the strongest DPS you have. And if you don't get that, well, what's the point? You're not going to pass 100, are you?
Fun fact, the best DPS is White Mage.
What are you talking about? Best DPS is a miner.
What type of miner? Like a young person or a miner, like someone
Miner,
who
miner.
mines her up?
Yeah, the one that
Oh,
mines
that's
rocks.
very concerning.
That's on you, Zim.
Whatever do you mean?
Here's where the save spot comes in. Now let's see if I actually
Yeah.
stood right.
I didn't stood right. I would never stood
I
right.
stood right. I did it. I did
stood
the
right.
thing.
Kai's cheating.
How am I cheating? Like, if I was like a ninja and I teleported to someone else who was on the safe spot, I would say that's reasonable to call it cheating, but I stood here by my own power.
Now
Hey,
let's
we
us
did it.
pray.
No mount.
And no, it didn't drop. Wah,
Oh
wah.
well.
You can knead on the things. It's fine. I
Oh,
know
I
some
know.
people will knead on the things to descent them anyway, so you just go for it. Hmm.
Didn't want stuff anyway.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba.
You know, Alif, there's almost like a very almost deep cut of the channel, but the idea that your GP watches my channel for inspiration on what things to change is a little bit of an inside joke around here.
I mean, hopefully, because maybe he'll add the Final Fantasy 16 collab event.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
That's curious
He
after
absolutely wouldn't do that.
Final-
He would not do that if I made a video saying he should. As you know, I make a samurai guide spending tons of time explaining how to use Kaiten effectively. Like, the next patch. Oh, we deleted Kaiten. I make a guide on Warrior, and one of the things I talk about is exactly how and when to use Shake It Off. Oh, by the way, we added a heal over time component to Shake It Off, so now your guide is kinda wrong. Like, it's such petty stuff here. If, hypothetically, he was watching my guides. He isn't, probably not. That would be ridiculous. But it would be funny
That
if
would-
he did.
I mean, I do complain here a lot saying Yoshi, listen to me.
Emia says, what does this mount look like? Let me see if I can find it for you. Believe it's this one?
Yeah. Purple dragon.
But
I'm pretty sure Gilano pink passed as cheerleader. Maximum uptime the entire time.
ooh,
But yeah, one thing to note. So I'm actually going to get it right this time. Sorry about that. But the meteors in the intermission with Nabrialis, the DPS, if you get like the beam on you, the orangey yellow beam, you need to make sure that there's not a tank standing behind you, because that quake is going to kill the tank or whoever
Magic
tanks a
arrow.
meteor behind you. That's how both Moss and I died. You literally are not allowed to help the tanks with that mechanic. The whole reason why we have 2 tanks and not 1 is because tanks, when you have enough people, will
my mouth.
not be targeted by that mechanic. Leaky says no invuln. The mechanic is over 10 seconds long, so you can't do it for the whole time. Invuln is a good idea, but there's like 3 or 4 of them, and they take an eternity to land. So it's not, invuln isn't good enough. Like, yeah, it is a good backup. I forgot to use it because I was surprised that I got hit, but it is a good backup.
I'm surprised I lived through the meteor because I got the magic invul and I took the last one that was yours and I still lived.
That is weird. Are you sure it didn't end as you were?
It might have ended right before it hit me.
But yeah, anyway, the point is also that
fine.
Just don't overlap the cones.
Technically,
turns-
Tease is a tank.
Yeah, technically.
By what technicality?
The fact that he's a dragoon.
That is
I'm
not
a
a
pseudo
tank.
tank.
It's a floor tank.
Oh, well, I mean... Emir says, what can I buy with the tomes? All drops from this boss. Any weapon when you have like 10. If you have 99, you can buy the mount.
What if I want the material?
The consolation prize. Oh yeah, full timer.
Yeah, I used the pull timer a while ago. It's just, it was flipping through all the other information.
It would kind of help if I pushed the button instead of just sit
So
there.
you spread out for this, and then you move to a safe spot. And it's going to hit the same place as the second time.
Bye.
If I remember correctly, he flips it, right?
Yeah, he does. He always
Yep.
flips it.
That's why I got hit, was because I just like mindlessly stayed.
Yeah, he flip-flops.
And now we have the meteors.
That can't be healthy.
What?
Jacob
Cutting into
says-
yourself?
No, shoving a
Party
giant
with the pencil,
crystal
then you
thing in
pull a
your chest.
card.
Oh, I bet it feels good though.
I mean, he's releasing all of that. I mean, it probably felt good.
Oh my god.
Hey, I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why am I not tethered?
Oh, okay. Yeah, bye. Yeah,
Somehow I
bye.
didn't get hit. You're not tethered because I believe only 4
I was-
DPS get tethered, and we have 5.
Oh.
Happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
So we had the
You know how it
magic
works
one
with
debuff.
stack markers, and there's 2 of them.
What? Did someone? We double
They-
tucked. I was standing still.
there was 2 stack markers there.
Oh,
I didn't see it. I didn't
I didn't
move,
see it. I
was
just saw
standing
one.
Oh,
just
there
saw
were 2.
mine.
There were 2. See.
I was wondering
Oh,
why we got
I
hit
need
hard.
the fire guy. Yeah,
It's
he's not even La Habrea anymore. He's just the fire guy.
That one.
Jet says stack markers mean stack, right? So just stack the stack.
Just take the sack. It's fine.
Just take it now.
Yeah, because I just stood still when it appeared. I opted to not move at all when I got my stuck mark.
Yeah, remember to check which debuff you get and attack the opposite color. Eorm is the ice one.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna go Res Natsuko.
See, so just stack the stack on the stack so you can have more stacks in your stack. Alright, Exhibit.
Yes. I heard you like stacks, so I put stacks on your stack so you can stack while you stack
Yeah.
while you're stacking.
Okay, we have 10 seconds.
Yay.
Nah, gotta get hit.
Nope.
Now what are we doing?
I lived!
It's not good enough, man.
Go, Caesar.
I
I was trying to conserve mana because of the issue I had of none.
I know, should I jump off?
You might want to jump off, yeah. Before the whole cutscene. You just sit through like a minute-long cutscene, and then you're like, ah, finally, the boss! Dead. It's okay.
You don't take me out, I take myself out.
Like, if we can't get mount drops, then at least we can have fun, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's the more important thing.
See, that's why Pace v Dragoon, you can jump off the platform in style. You can do a backflip.
I'll also be honest, the reason why I didn't say anything about the stack marker was because I saw you guys stack on it and I was like, can you do that? Is that safe? I don't think it's safe. And then you exploded and I was like, yeah, you should have seen it coming, I guess.
I was just standing still when I saw my stack marker appear, so I just said because I'm still do nothing there.
Yeah,
I only paid
Jacob has
attention
Jacob has a good tip, is if possible save any burst to the Asian Prime. The reason why that's helpful is because like the ice and fire thing, if you just like deal with the tethers and stuff, so like you move them according to where they need to land,
no.
then they're not threatening. But the Asian Prime can wipe you. Like, you just need 2 players to deal with the with the tether stuff, and then it's trivialized. And Nabriales is mostly the meteors, which you can also mostly trivialize. But Asian Prime is a DPS race. Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Look at me, I am tanking. You are mine.
That is exactly
Not
true,
anymore.
Jet. The reason why I'm never sure, like completely sure, whether you can stack markers is precisely because of E12N. Because there you can. For some reason you can with those.
Oh my god, guys, he's casting Quake. That means our nuts are gonna quake.
It's a quakey boy. Don't overlap.
But what if I wanna?
I mean, if you
On
want
your
to
own
die,
time.
you can die. Well, Licky, there's actually quite a lot of double stack markers that will kill you outright, even on normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can never be sure. Even on normal, it's not always safe. That's also why E12N is weird. Oh, I need the ice one. I'm on the right one already. Remember, if you don't have to go full blast, it might be better to save your cooldowns for the next one if you can.
Yeah, go big or go home.
So now, that is the saddest presence of mind, Seb.
Yeah, that made me very sad.
Licky says, has there ever been an extreme or higher where you can stack to? I don't think so. But
So I hit the right button.
there has been many.
Oh, he died.
Wait a minute, did we
We killed him.
Yeah, I think we managed to do it just perfectly wrong.
No, that's fine.
Zip's alive, I'm alive. As long as I get healed one more time, I'm good. I can hold out for a Zip.
That's fine.
Miles, you may want to heal yourself. Zip is busy racing a lot of people, I think.
Second win. I'll be your
That's
off
weird,
tank.
Jacob. The reason why we thought it was good enough is because earlier we had one where the debuffs just
didn't
disappeared
happen.
when the boss died himself. But maybe we just topped up just in the nick of time. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's fine. I'll be off tank.
Oh,
I'm
getting
alive.
now, so it's hard time.
Right, I'll take
Alright,
over
hey.
here.
I forget the meteors.
That's what I was taking over.
But melee is strong.
It is very strong.
Only when you believe.
Oh right, there's a
do we have
knockback from the center here.
Yeah. No, ice, go away.
As I told you,
That's
there's
fine.
a knockback from the center. You want to all stack in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Or you die.
captivity event.
How can I drown in despair if you haven't killed me yet?
By getting a 4.8 on the
I know that there's a delay. The reason I'm talking about it is because Green, so this said, no, go away with the ice. So I was correcting him. I'm not saying like that you messed it up. I'm telling you that this is giving incorrect advice.
Well, I thought Nazi was gonna stand like right on top of me, which would have pushed us both in the same direction.
Hey,
Licky says, have you ever made a
Next
video
time that
guide for
happens, let's
knockback
go do
cancel? No, I have not. I have
you're
not.
telling me
There
you
you
don't
go.
want to share after all this time?
Well, it could be like that one guy who, was it P10, decided to stack with me as a tank for a tank buster.
I usually stack with Kai when Kai gets the tank buster, you know, share the love.
Pretty sure you don't do that when you're a healer, Seth.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Kai,
think
during
it was the
P10,
rage.
you know how the second tank buster for P10, it's the two little pillars that tanks have to stand on? I had some dude randomly show up and stack with my pillar. I'm like, what are you doing?
Vibing, hanging out, eating a meat pie, you get me.
I haven't really brought up knockback cancelling because while it is extremely helpful, it is something that can be difficult to explain how to do, and in many cases it doesn't work because
That's
some
unlucky.
bosses will intentionally stun you for the knockback,
Yeah, towers.
which means that the time frame to do it is even smaller. And
Or
a lot of the
knockback is
people that watch my guides play on less than stellar latency, so they wouldn't be able to do it. So it would just be annoying rather than, oh, that's
I
neat,
don't know.
because they wouldn't be able to do it.
Plus, there are some mechanics in which the doing like arms length to prevent you from being knocked back just don't work.
That's also true.
I'll be back.
Licky says movement is client only, so ping is irrelevant. It is not entirely irrelevant, because you need to perform the movement when you get knocked back. And because the knockback and the potential CC that you could get from the knockback, among other things, could lock you out of doing it. Like, yes, the movement is client only, but the application of the knockback is complicated with lag. So there's a lot of things that go into it. I have not made a video on it because it's like I would say very, very little information. It's like more like a fun fact that I might add in a video one day.
Oh no, Greens went to the bathroom.
Oh,
He said he'll be right back.
oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a neat
back.
trick. I use knockback canceling sometimes, but it's so specific that it's like, oh yeah, there's this extremely awesome trick. You can use it on like a dozen bosses
I
on
do it
one
to
mechanic
disrespect
in
P9.
each of those bosses. And it'll save you like 1 second. It's more useful to just like, I feel like it's more useful to like know that it exists, I suppose. That is an interesting time to use Embolden.
I have no clue. What is Embolden? Oh,
That is the
Crusader Shell.
raid buff we got.
Oh,
I forgot to put up markers.
No, you didn't. It's
that's
fine.
fine. We can
It just
guess.
means you'll have to dodge in that one mechanic.
Bahamut's out. I buffed the summoner.
Oh, actually, that time with Embolden makes a lot more sense now that well, we have 2 red mages. It would probably be more effective to put them like the second one during the fight, like a little later. But I mean, that works too. A little
Oh, we
bit.
have 2 res mages?
You had 2
Yes.
red mages.
Oh.
2 res mages.
Technically, we have
Is
3
that because
res
we keep
mages.
dying?
No, I just
probably
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
technically the
that.
summoner is a res mage, also.
Yes.
They
Yeah,
can
4.
revive.
Yeah, we've had 2 this whole time, and you never not you lied. Because there were 2 summoners before.
There was 2 summoners?
Mm-hmm. That's why we didn't die last time. Because I resed 2 summoners. You know, I got my
Yeah,
priorities straight.
so what Jet is talking about is that if you're on a really high latency, then you can actually use Swift Cast. So like it weaves the thing, the animation lock of Swift Cast ends, you still haven't received the Swift Cast buff, you start casting a spell, you still haven't received the Swift Cast buff, so it's casted, and then you can Swift Cast, like actually Swift Cast your spell after that. That's what I'm saying is that playing Final Fantasy XIV on higher than good latency leads to a lot of jank, a lot of things that don't work like they should. Like as you say, yeah, but your position. Oh, we need to swap. Your position, like your movement, is client side. Yeah,
Hey.
but lag is an enigma. Like, it's
What are you talking
absolutely insane.
It helped me on Savage.
It helped me on Savage.
You mean the extreme trial we did?
I mean, how many times have I said, oh, I'm gonna get hit? And I was like,
You
nope,
didn't.
you didn't get hit.
Time for full blast. Can we do it?
No.
I don't think we can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, look!
Yeah.
We lost the debuff. We lost the debuff.
And
Yeah, but now we're gonna die to the raid wide.
No, we're not.
it went away. Okay.
It's a fake.
That's the only one standing
the
in the-
reason why we died earlier is because the boss
The debuff
cast
stayed.
the spell, died, and then the debuff applied. Because it went boss died, well, it went debuff applied, boss died. It actually deleted the debuff again.
I just realized I used the Geistgecool, so I had the eye up and everything, and the boss was already dead. So I didn't even get to do anything.
Yeah, but that's why I just went for it on the attempt where we died from it, was because if we kill it after it applies the debuff, then it seems to cancel. But there is like a perfect time frame where if we do that, we wipe. Sip, what are you doing?
Getting
Thank you
captured
for
by
the 8
captivity.
second stun. Why did you stand on my meteor with it, man?
My meteor now.
It's everyone's meteor now, as you can see.
Yeah.
No, it's our meteor.
Yeah, we got a share.
I did the same jump. I didn't mean to do that.
Except it's fun right up until we wipe to it. Then you're the
No,
guy
didn't
that
wipe.
wasted 5 minutes.
We never wipe.
That's a sad.
That's not true.
mirage
We
guy.
actually wiped already. Our
Well, that's because I
meteor.
killed myself.
That's the thing. If you don't grab the meteor, it becomes a communism meteor.
Look, Kai, didn't see the wipe, didn't happen.
I don't know how you didn't see the wipe. Don't you remember they said jumping off the arena?
Nope,
No.
Caesar never dies.
Okay.
That was a brain
Sid
wipe.
has goldfish memory.
It's called Alzheimer's.
Oh,
Well, he's about the same size as the goldfish.
You ever eaten a goldfish?
No.
Do you know they can grow to the size to fit whatever container they're in?
That is very, very inconvenient.
So if you want to keep a goldfish small, you put them in a small fish
Well,
tank.
when you
but if
say
you want a big
fit, do you
goldfish-
mean that it'll be like it'll fill out the entire?
No, it will fit to be a stable size for the environment that it is
Oh.
in. So technically,
you're
if you were to
saying-
put a goldfish in, like, if it could live in the ocean, it would technically never stop growing.
I'll put it in a swimming pool in that case.
So why is it we don't see like monster goldfish.
Because generally they're put in smaller containers, or they
No, I
die from
mean,
starvation.
they die from starvation. Like, if they're out at sea, they'll die from starvation because they're not good at finding food, or what?
Well, no, they won't get enough to fill them. I mean, it seemed like alligators.
That's the time I can throw people off.
Alligators technically live forever, but
Yeah, right.
they'll usually just die because they don't have enough food. They can't eat enough to sustain their constant growth.
So the only way a goldfish would be able to become gigantic is if you like put it in a huge container and regularly fed it.
Start the next one.
Regularly
Yeah.
fed it
2 seconds.
to fit the its current size.
What would you like, Seb?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah, I was just making sure I could desynthesize an item.
Oh, hey, look, I got the Hades thing.
Was that it?
Yeah, someone's also AFK.
Who's AFK? Oh, Nelvis says be right
In
back.
chat.
Like it says, throw them in the ocean and they will eliminate every other fish.
Goldfish.
Oh, you see, goldfish is actually an entity that was produced in a lab. It's like that wolf thing in Elpis that they had to cancel. Not only does the goldfish eat everything, it kills for fun. When it grows to a certain size, it starts to develop magic. It can shoot fireballs.
Oh, Godzilla.
It's not very helpful underwater, but it technically could shoot fireballs if it wasn't underwater.
I wish I could fire fireballs, but all I can is use some stupid spell called Glare.
There was a
Really
time you
scary.
could throw stones. At least you can shoot magic now. Kazadi says, how's the
stone is a
farming been
composition of
going?
magic.
Kazadi asks, how has the farming been going so far? We have 3 kills and 0 mounts. I just want to point out that I
But I got a
did
Hades thing.
it with a random group months ago. I did Seed of Sacrifice Extreme, and we got like 6 mounts in 9 runs.
Because we all didn't pet the Lala.
Oh.
The Lala luck is not on
Yeah,
us.
I think Hades is like the Shadowbringers of like Thornton. You know, where it's like, oh, you could have killed me in 1 minute. However, you have to watch my monologue first. It's gonna take a while.
Well, he's got parts, you know?
Oh yeah. I'm guessing Imi has also be right back. You can have fire underwater. Water! Water in the fire? Why? I suppose you're right.
Fire water.
Fire in the water.
That'd be oil.
Yes.
Are we going to invade the oil rig?
Now we're liberating it, don't you know?
Out of my country.
Yeah, I do know, because that's what the UK did in World War II. In, I think it was Israel? No, it wasn't Israel. It's one of those eastern countries, though.
That's a good one, Gozadi. Hold on. Stop. You can't interrupt my monologue. Thornton at 0.1% HP.
Well, see, because we're the good guys. If we were the bad guys, we would just beat them up while they're talking.
There's actually a lot of that in this particular fight. Hades will stop you just before he dies to go, wait, intermission time. Then Nabrialis comes in, and you get him to 0.1% HP, and he's like, well, you can't stop what's already been started. I'm going to summon those 8 meteors. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm actually also going to make these stack markers and these spread markers, and then you'll be allowed to continue. Meanwhile, the ice and fire situation just goes, oh, I'm dead. And then there's the Asian Prime that goes, oh, if you kill me at just the wrong time, you die anyway. I ain't done quaking.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Steve, they're just calling timeout, don't you know?
Leaky says, when I was on fire in Minecraft, I jumped into a puddle of oil to extinguish myself.
Oh yeah, because it counts it as water. Gotta love modded Minecraft. It's all it is just like a texture and a code saying this is used for oil.
You want
This
to
is
hear
used for
very
oil.
sad news? It's 29 degrees today to 30.
Oh boy.
I don't know what temp it is.
You can melt with me.
My brother
Oh, you wanna
was
come here? It's pretty.
doing this weird thing where he had like his shirt in the freezer all night last night for some reason.
Oh, I've done that before. It feels so nice. You get like a really sweaty shirt, like you're outside, throw it in the fridge or the freezer, and then put it on. It feels so good.
Yeah, I find it weird because it was all on top of my food.
Oh,
Well, your food's not open.
No, my ice cream was.
Oh, well, yeah, that's different.
oh.
Because generally you don't eat the containing.
I sometimes do.
Or you
Can't waste
can
not.
for some of them.
The wise man once said, "Waste not, want not."
Vicky
The high
says,
for me
Soka
today
shirt,
is
freeze
29.
it, wear it. It's a plate armor.
The high for
He's
me today is
Paladin?
going to be 29.
Yeah, Derrickson says, since we're now waiting, it's time for a cursed information break.
Would you like to know
Crafting.
more?
Crafting. That is all. It has stolen too much of my time. Well, some people enjoy crafting.
I lose track of time when I craft. Have you ever done that before? Like,
No,
you
I,
plan to think like, oh, okay, I'm gonna build this one thing, it's gonna be super quick, maybe it will take you like 20, 30 minutes. Next thing you know, you look at the time, it's like 2.5 hours later, and you're like, what the hell, I built like one thing.
In
Well, I usually watch a movie when I do that.
what crafting are we talking about right now?
For me, it would be like extreme crafting or some of the other like higher end crafting. Like where you craft stuff to craft other things.
Oh. For me, I've
Oh, I have a
mostly
dance partner.
only tracked the time it takes. If like I have a buff or something that I really want to not have to reapply, I'll be like, okay, if I
Yeah.
manually craft this, I can do it a little faster. And then I might be able to do it before it ends. Vicky asked how to remove the heart from chat. It covers text. I don't know.
believe.
I don't think
well, I
you can
think the
remove it.
biggest thing
But if
for
you
me
click
is
on
that,
it, if you click on it, allegedly it should appear in my chat as well.
Yeah, but for me, it's mostly I go to craft something and I realize like I think you know it's old stuff. You know, I could purchase the mats pretty cheap.
Enjoy
I
food,
look
Jen.
and see. No,
Fun?
it's stupidly expensive. So then I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just craft it. And it can't be that hard to craft it. Then I look and see, it's like, okay, well those mats cost stupidly large amounts. Like I'm not paying for that. And then I was like, well, I can go gather it. And it turns out they're time limited. It's like, damn
Yeah,
it.
that's usually how it goes. For me, usually I just check where the cheapest price to buy the item is. Unless it's ridiculously expensive, I'll just do that.
I generally just try and buy it.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I got it.
Good.
Fine.
I was
I'll eat
looking
that
far
27,000.
into the distance like, I don't know where those cones are gonna land. And then I forgot that I also had a mechanic to deal with.
I don't even need to get
Oh,
a
you're
stack
fine.
partner. I ate it. I didn't even take that much damage.
Correct.
'Cause
You
you're on a
you
tank.
just don't need to stack. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I don't need to stack. I mean, I took 27,000. I literally healed that with a second wind.
All right, warrior.
Oh, switch.
I mean, if worst came to worst, then I could have used bloodbath.
Blood for the blood lily.
Oh look, we can ignore that mechanic. You hear seagulls. Yeah, apparently there's seagulls outside my window.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have doves and pigeons and other loud birds.
I can
It's
close the window if it's really. Oh no. Time to heal really
Holy-
fast, Sip. Make sure to heal someone you know you can top off.
Yeah, me.
Ah, I lived.
Well, it worked.
The thing is, four
got the res mage up.
players get the doom or get topped up mechanic, and 4 players get the you have to die mechanic. And that makes it really difficult, right? Because the healers are spamming AoE heals to save the ones that need the healing, and the DPS are like, stop, I'm trying to die!
Arigato.
It's like the
Stop
muffin.
hitting me. I want to
thing
die.
where we go like very far south, so they're not in range.
Well, the
we
DPS
keep
who
sitting
get
in the
the you
middle.
need to be hit, you get knocked back because they have that mechanic of if you take
Yeah.
damage,
Yeah.
you get pushed.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just like
So
that's why I say it's just chaos. It's
Yeah.
like with the 04S, where it's just a mechanic where if you can make it through the mechanic without learning it, then it's the most reasonable way to deal with that mechanic in an unsynced party, basically.
what are you talking about? Disrespect the boss. I mean, I disrespect all the normal
Yeah, you
P
did exactly. You disrespect the boss by going, I can't be bothered to learn your mechanic.
Yeah, that was my favorite thing about 012.
Well, I do that with the current P fights. Like, I think it's P9 is the one who he does. No, he's the one who does fire and ice. P11, the light and darkness with the pushback. That one. I always do arm's length for the dark one because it's like I can't be bothered as a tank to accept being knocked back and moving in, so I'm just gonna stand there. And then it comes the light one, and it's like I can't be bothered to actually accept the move. I don't care. I'll just stand there.
In P11,
Yeah, P11.
the skeleton
it doesn't hurt
orchestra
you
has
that
an
much.
interesting fun fact. That is also true. The most
Welcome
scary part is the vulnerability stack, I think. It says, fun fact, if you start in Uldar and run to Camp Tranquil, despite not having access to Chocobos or ever having been there before, you can take the portal to Gridania.
Good.
Apparently, all characters already have the Chocobo porter, well, quote-unquote, have the Chocobo porter for the 3 starting cities. That is pretty interesting. Even more interestingly,
Well-
the one in the north half of South Shroud won't take you there. Huh. That is weird. Is that because the north one wants a like a stop on the way or something that you don't have?
There you go.
That would be my guess as to why it's doing that.
Ah, I got hit.
Haha.
Kai, he hurt me.
He hurt me. He give me vuln stacks. No, he give me damage down stacks even.
Yeah.
Wait.
Trick's on you. I lived.
Oh, mount.
Ah, disappointing.
Remember,
And
if you
other
don't have it, you can knead on it.
It's very sad.
Oh, song. I don't have that.
Oh.
I think
Ah,
it depends on the
pretty high,
situation whether damage down or vuln is worse. The only reason
yeah, I got
damage
the
down is worse is typically because... Oh, you got the mount? It's typically because when you get damage down, it means that more mechanics are going to happen.
Oh, I didn't get the book.
Or you're not going to make enrage on newer fights.
I got the purple.
Monte. Damage down is always worse. It deals emotional damage to me.
That's my.
Of course.
That's the best
Big
thing.
damage numbers. Is that ready, yeah? Yeah. Shade.
Mm.
I got the perps.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's purple.
Arigato.
Now you can have some good dye. As a wise man once said, purple dye is the best dye. Who was that wise man? Me.
Incredible.
But Kai is always cherry pink.
That's why Kai isn't the wise man.
Oh. I'm the wise small dragon. Alright, Jet, enjoy your store run. I should do a shorter pull timer.
Don't forget to
Yeah,
get some ice
we don't
cream
need-
from the store.
I'll fix it
Man, I
next
haven't had
time.
ice cream in a while.
And
Oh,
then someone
okay.
pulled, apparently.
That would be my bad.
How did you manage that?
I gave him the dismantle.
Take this wrench!
And
Hold this! We, like, I honestly, the more I think about it, we don't even need a pull timer for this. Like, we're
No.
bursting him down so hard that we could completely flounder it and he wouldn't do much more. Like, look at this. 2%.
So you're saying, Kai, is we call them in as different tanks and just beat them up as tanks?
No. Remember the Asian Prime. The Asian Prime thing.
True.
It'll be confusing.
But technically, each tank is a different form of other class. I mean, you got Warrior, who's like a healer, Paladin, who is a true healer, and Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are DPS.
No. Dark Knight is a scholar because it plays the shields.
Are you saying Scholar's not a DPS?
No, that's besides the point. You have all tanks who are
That
DPS.
double stack.
Don't double stack.
Yeah, I had to run for my life. Like the like the half.
He do be quaking though.
All the Quake.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna post a video because you keep saying that.
You know, I kind of miss like the old Final Fantasy names for some of the spells, like Fire, Fyra,
Oh, then you need to play it on Japanese.
like
You just need to play on Japanese.
Oh. Yeah, true. Wait, does it have it for the Japanese?
Yes, sir.
I'm attacking the wrong one.
Yeah, I was attacking the wrong one. I just keyboard smashed the
Yeah,
one.
remember to look at your debuff and focus the right target. If you don't do that, then we're in trouble.
Oh, you
Gilano
killed
says
him
it's
before
also
my
correct
face
in
exploded.
French. I think it might actually. Is it just in English that it's quote unquote wrong?
English.
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 I had a bit of a broken bit of English myself there.
Perfect.
Debuff go away?
I completely stopped attacking because I was like, if I keep attacking, he's going to die as he applies the debuff and then we die. Skeleton Orchestra says, where's the house, by the way? I know you aren't there, but I'll log out the character there so I can wait behind next stream. Well, there's both my house and then there's the Free Company house. So that's a longer story. We might be able to check that after this pull if you want.
I still have my petition in for Kai to change his house so I can jump on top of his roof.
Well,
my-
Kai
I didn't know there
might
was
do
a
it if you buy
petition.
him a Kabunko one.
Remember, I asked you politely via contractual words of requesting
Yeah,
a change of your exterior so
that's
that
not
I
good.
may jump on top of your house.
Yeah, and Kai's response was that if you buy him the Kabunko one, he'll do it.
I don't think I actually responded to it.
He didn't.
No, you laughed at it.
I wouldn't want you to buy that for me. That's very expensive. That is the saddest inner chaos.
Because
I already mentioned it. I'm like, if you want him to change his house, guess who has to buy the exterior? 5G won't do it.
Well, I do believe you could probably get the. I believe the Kabunko one is a part of the submarine. So if you ever get it during the
yeah,
submarine,
I'm just trying to. That's what I'm trying to get. I have to. I'll
The
make
thing
him
is,
the carbon.
the thing is that we know that because of where my house is, you can actually, like, if the house's roof is like low enough, you can jump from the like street up to the roof.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
But my house is just
'Cause-
exactly wrong.
Your house is just slightly too tall. I mean, I can't do my christening of everyone's home of jumping on top of the roof.
Is
You're
that
just
how
wanting
you?
another puzzle jump.
Yeah. I got a new home, I jumped on top of it. Natsu got a new home, I jumped on top of it. Zip got a home for the first time, I jumped on top of
No,
it. Arya?
I have. It's my second home actually. I had one in Imperium.
Aw. Well, I missed your
Yeah.
first home. I got your second home.
I just moved zone because I don't like Imperium. I like the green zone because I'm an elf.
You're
But,
what?
I'm an elf lover.
You're an elf, Harry.
I jumped on top of Arya's home twice, both in Ul'dah and
Oh, I
In
am
the mid-
slightly off center.
Gridania. And I jumped on top of your home in Ul'dah.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm bored, I jump on top of my neighbors' homes.
We cleared too quickly.
No, man. We cleared to. What do you mean?
Let's go jump off and pull teaser off.
Ah, yeah. Remember the last time you
Why?
tried to pull me off? It didn't work.
Yeah, 'cause you're cheating.
No, you just did it too soon.
Yeah, as Licky wrote in chat, it's Ward 3, plot 47 on Louis Soir in Imperium. My house is, yeah, can I check that without going there? Can't remember.
Should
You
be able
want,
to.
for reference, the most I contributed to building this was adding a pool in the outside bit and adding a chair for myself in the house.
Incredible.
Yeah, I added a corner chair, and it's the best seating area in the whole house.
I didn't participate at all. Instead, I tried to convince Arya to buy a large house if I gave her the money.
My corner.
Stare at the entrance from here.
Yeah, my corner.
Oh no.
Wait, I missed. Where did Zip go?
What do you
He
mean?
went in the house to his corner.
Oh, his corner. In the house.
I put the Lalafell in his corner.
I'm just going to pull when we can,
Alright.
instead of making a pull timer.
How many more people need the Hades?
6,000.
I believe it's, see, Mouse and Natsu, according to my notes. And then I'm guessing Shade, Ymir, and Nelva needs it as well.
Ah, alrighty.
Technically, Arya needs it as well.
No, she doesn't.
Wait, Arya doesn't need it?
No.
I think Arya got it first.
Yeah, that's because of the Arya lot. When we did Rathalos, she got it, I think, after me.
I had to do it 50 times.
I only had to do it
Well,
10 times.
Arya has done it 100 times because she also helped me with it.
True.
Maybe
I think
the
you helped
first
me
two
like
could get it done.
10 times high. And I know Zip helped us because I know we ended up just deciding to completely disrespect the boss and just for fun doing a full tank run.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's no point in me going healer on that.
Quake 3. The Earth trembles. Wow, they really hate me.
What?
Well, it's because of your tank. Maybe if you let your enmity go down a bit, you'll be fine.
Remember to check your debuffs.
I need the cold shoulder again. Doing my best to disrespect.
Yep, we're dead.
That's fine.
That's fine. Just think of the cheat.
Haha!
You know, of all the people to die, I'm surprised you're dying, Kai, considering you're like...
I can't attack anything, so my healing doesn't work. The only players there that can actually spam heal is Shade, you, and Moss. Everyone else is just like sitting there like, oh, I sure hope they choose to heal me.
Oh, don't you have Equilibrium and Thrill of Battle?
Yeah,
I used, well, I forgot to use Thrill of Battle, but I used Equilibrium and Shake It Off to heal everyone. Yeah, that's true. Technically, Ymir can also heal a bit.
Say, I can heal myself with Second Wind, and
But the
if
thing
there's
is
someone there to poke.
that the key jobs is mainly like the healers and tanks, because those are the ones that always get the Doom debuff and need to get healed up. Most of the DPS don't get that. Yeah, in retrospect, I was like 5% away or less from being fully healed, so if I actually remembered to use Thrill of Battle, I might have been fine, but I needed to use that first.
People forgot about the knockback.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I went a little too back.
Ah, no! My life surge!
What life, sir?
But yeah, the thing is with that mechanic is the problem isn't really, oh, people didn't click healing fast enough. It sneaks up on you. Because what we need to do is when the boss reaches like 15%, everyone should just move their hands away from the keyboard and let the mechanic happen, so we can get the debuff, so we can kill him and remove the debuff. Like, that would be the safer way, because we clearly can't kill him in time. Because if we do it 1 second too fast, then we get in trouble.
Mouse still got chained.
Somehow.
What?
Well, Mouse revived before the initial chaining and pulling to the center, so I figured, oh, I guess Mouse doesn't get chained. But then it zoomed out and I saw Mouse chained. I was like, oh, I guess he got chained anyway.
He was running around the arena. I wanted to
He was
yell.
vibing.
You're just like,
Yeah.
haha, you chained.
I wanted to say, please res us. While you're there.
So I'm just going instinct.
Yo, what?
I was doing the instinct thing.
The what?
Yeah,
The instinct
Because
thing?
we were showing pure light, so we're going instinct mode. Whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know my lore for Dragon Ball Z.
No, Ultra Instinct?
Yeah, that. Why would you know that?
Because I read a lot of memes.
I read memes, but I forget.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, it's like Alzheimer's.
We went over
Probably.
this. Ah, yes.
Quick, LB. Ah, you got me.
What LB?
That'll be.
Oh, there's a mount.
Yeah,
It
it's
was my
like
sacrifice.
Teaser sacrifice.
I'm actually pretty sure that it's the Zip sacrifice, because both times that a mount dropped, Zip died.
Yeah, well, this time Teaser died, so it's a different sacrifice.
You both died. Technically, in both cases, Zip died.
Technically, Zip
it?
has so far killed me more than the boss has.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the stack, Devil Stack, killed me.
I believe Moss said that this was his last run.
Because the Devil
So
Stack of Zip killed me, and then he pulled me.
we have space for one. I would prefer. I happen to know Lick has multiple characters, so no offense, but I would prefer if anyone needs the mount, we should bring someone that is on their main, or has one character, so that we don't just, like, we could be here forever You are on
I
your
have
main
3
and need it.
characters.
That's fine then. I believe Kasari already has it. I don't know if Gelano already has it. We can take you. You don't mount farm on
Oh,
else. That's fine.
we have Arya who can tank at level 35. That's okay, right?
Ah, yes. Let me get my. While we're at it, let me get my level 15 gladiator.
Hmm.
Actually, is it 15? I forget what level my gladiator is. 27. I was off. Close enough.
Just a moment. Ymir did actually say that they wanted to play Gunbreaker multiple times, so is that alright, Shade?
Dun, dun.
Ooh.
Right, so just to go over how the tank part of the fight is that I usually take the south meteor, so I take south and go left round, or clockwise, and that means, of course, that leaves the north meteors and go clockwise. In the last phase, when there's more meteors, I usually take the north meteors. If you want to flip it so that I always take the north meteors, that's also fine. What do you prefer, Ymir? It's mostly so that we have, like, consistency.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we both go the same way, we're in trouble. You don't care? Well,
Go
in
everywhere.
that case, I usually take the south meteors the first time with La Habrea. No, wait, Nabrialis. And I take the north ones in the later phase where there's big Hades.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah bread.
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 I want bread.
That's fine, Nikki. The reason why I brought it up is because I know there are people that would go, well, I don't have the mount on this character, and I play the game a lot, so I feel like it's fine if I farm the mount on this character as well, and they have, like, you know, like 8 characters, and they just mount farm on whoever they happen to be playing at that very moment. And I feel like that's maybe a little much. That's why I didn't know how you were in regards to that, so I just wanted to make sure that that was not the case.
I don't know how people can do multiple characters. Like, I give kudos to them for doing it. Like, I tried it just so I can, like, sell stuff on multiple servers to make more money. But then I just got annoyed at how much work I had to do for that.
It's also very
And then-
inconvenient to actually move your money and your items around unless you have 2 accounts.
Yeah. That's why I use Natsu for it. Natsu is my money launderer.
Right.
It's like, meet me here.
I just
Yeah,
like
Right.
transferring characters
So,
through the
Ymir,
customization.
meteors happen, you'll probably not be able to be in melee range for it.
But yeah,
That's fine.
I gave up on my alternate characters. It's like, nope, sell everything, toss everything,
Just delete.
delete the account.
the
delete it, I'm done with
account. Just toss it out the window.
Was that meme with Andy and Woody? I'm done with you now.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Break free, my favorite spell.
I wonder how much damage the casters get with the stack thing, because it doesn't do that much damage to me as melee.
It does the same. It probably does slightly
Yeah.
less because mages tend to have slightly more magic resistance or magic defense. The only ones that it's typically like mages have slightly more magic defense, and melee has slightly more physical defense, and then tanks have more of everything. Remember to check your debuff. Your damage is going to be nothing if you attack the wrong person.
Sure, Tom.
Tom?
Yeah.
Right, so remember to like consider throttling your damage a little hard if the boss is near death and the spell hasn't gone through yet.
Yeah,
Now faceplant your keyboard.
Oh yeah, we need to be topped up or we die anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot about that little detail.
Well,
It's a
I
very
lived.
interesting mechanic.
You were topped up.
Me? No,
Yes.
I'm DPS. I was meant to die.
No, I mean, the thing that applies to Doom debuff deals
Okay, it's
like
fine.
99% of your health and damage.
It's fine. I got the red mage up, the second one.
I'd say all I know for that mechanic is I just have to die, so I just try and die anyway. And I always live.
You remember when you get raised if you rely on MP to use lucid dreaming.
Where's my lucid dreaming? I need it.
I need it. For what? I just do, okay? I just want it.
Don't you know all my bars need to be maxed?
All of them.
Right.
Back when it was TP, I never used any abilities because then my TP bar would go down from max. I need it maxed.
Very nice.
Man, imagine if they reworked Dragoon in a way in which, like, some of the more jump abilities required MP to cast.
That'll be so good.
I'm not sure what purpose that would serve, honestly.
It'd be like tactics-wise.
Yeah, they
Tactics?
should add TP back into the game.
Yeah, tactics. If you wanted to do high jump, it costs MP.
Oh, that's what you mean. I meant
Yeah.
more that any action costing MP in Final Fantasy XIV is completely pointless if you can't actually go using it out of MP.
True. Active time maneuver. Go.
Here we go. Besides, speaking of
342.
bread, I'm currently baking focaccia. Well, I'm waiting so I can put it in the oven. Oh, that does sound nice.
I want bread.
Do you put jam on your bread?
It depends on how patient I am.
Yeah, what type of jam? It's gotta be strawberry jam, right?
I actually like orange marmalade.
Okay, I'll make sure to ban you then. It's creating the jammed edition.
Sib is British.
Oh, I did it too early.
But to be honest, a lot of the stuff I do is whether I'm patient enough or take time to do it. Well, not really patient enough. It's more, do I want to be bothered right now to do it?
Can't be bothered. You know, you're really, really in a hurry when you're looking at your bread, your dry slice of bread, and going like, can I be bothered to put anything on this?
Oh, I jumped off.
Well, generally it's because I'm hungry
Oh,
and
look!
I'm like,
Sip
alright, I
died!
can either...
Mount! Sip died?
Yeah.
Mount.
Oh yeah.
I was meant to jump and then Chaos Rescue, so we'd get double whammy.
But
Ooh,
you
a
died
grimoire,
and
I
it
need
gave a
that.
mount. Shade got the mount, it looks like.
I didn't get the Grimoire. No decent for me today.
Yeah, generally with me, I like.
Alright, one sec. I just need
It's
to
more
box
of.
it.
Skeleton
Am I
Jesper
hungry?
says, could add some of the Estinian's moves, like when he summons the flying spears. I mean, it would be nice if they
More
made...
jeeps.
Like, I'm just saying, why is it that Estinian can, like, almost fly around the battlefield and jump all over the place? And literally jump off of nothingness.
Yeah, I want that. I want.
But the player can't, for
Air
some
step.
reason.
I don't
Like,
think
the
those are
typical
very
argument
steps.
is, no, that's because of Nidhogg and stuff. But aren't we supposed to be the stronger player? Like, isn't that supposed to, like, isn't the player character supposed to be more powerful than Estinian? Like, if we're going to be, like, super honest about it, isn't that the point? That's the reason why
Yeah.
they need us everywhere, is because we're the strongest? Why is
That
it
little
that...
bit of
Yeah,
time
but-
when you play
basically-
as Estinian, you actually do more damage as Estinian than you do as like a normal Dragoon.
Basically, whenever Estinian does something, he goes super flashy about it. Whenever we control Estinian, we basically just get the automated play where you just mash one button and it just does things. But when we play, we just use a lot of basic tools, whereas Estinian is like the super technical guy and we do more damage than him. But only when we're both there. If he's alone, he does more damage. If we're alone, we do more, like, we still do more damage. It's really silly.
No, Sasageo.
Sasageo. When using jump,
Dragon
you
Force.
should be immortal. I suppose you should. I suppose you should. But that half-second immortality? He did way more than us in the fight in Cartano. Oh yeah, he used 8 Star Divers. At the same time. Because, obviously, Estinian is actually Naruto. He can use Kagebunshin. He's both a Dragoon and a ninja. Technically, you could be immortal. You haven't died yet, right? True. I see Summer be right back. That's why we're just standing here.
I'm back.
Zip
Come
said he
back.
was be right back. Well, he's at 2 seconds.
Yeah. So it's amazing how many times you can go to the bathroom after drinking a large cup of coffee, a soda, a beer, and tea.
Licky says, I'm immortal. No one has proven me wrong so far. The problem is that you generally don't want to test that. You know what I mean? You don't want to test that.
1 second, be back.
Hurry.
But if everyone's just saying be right back, then I'll be right back too.
Oh, the be right back.
Bye.
Why are we doing illegal things?
Why aren't we, or why are we? You have
I mean,
something you
we're-
want to say, Zip?
We have a illegal smuggling business within our FC now.
Why are you telling people now? I mean, they weren't supposed to find out.
So they know to buy the stuff off us. How else are they going to buy stuff?
Oh, you're supposed to, do it on the down low,
No, we do it publicly.
Well, then it's no longer. Well, if it's. I would say, technically, if we were publicly announcing the fact that we were selling stuff on the down low, then technically. Would it really be illegal, or are we trying to be doing like the reverse psychology of stating that, oh, well, it's not actually illegal?
It's always illegal. It's always illegal.
Tea. Zip and his purpleness. I thought you
Yeah.
changed your glam so you weren't so purple, so you could see
Why would
yourself
I?
better.
No, that is only. That's my. I just switched to my Sage Glam. Where is my Sage? Because I have multiple healer glams. As a healer main, I have to have multiple glams for my role.
I just have one.
Yeah,
Welcome
but
back.
you're like a melee DPS. You're not a healer tank. A healer main. You're only a dragoon main.
No, I alternate between Deeps,
I'm back.
tank, and astrology. It's just I need to gear up my astrology.
I think my Astrologian's gear is fine at the moment, if I can find it.
I'm at 600. I need to get it to like
All right.
620, 630.
I'm back.
I can't
Welcome
switch
back.
to Astrologian. Why can't I switch to Astrologian?
I'll come back.
That sounds like a skill issue.
No, one of my armory chests is full. Oh, it's the
Oh.
rings.
How is your armory chest full?
If you just keep putting gear in it, it's quite easy. Especially if you play all jobs.
Oh yeah, I have all the jobs. It's just my stuff's almost like not even half.
Yeah, it's because my rings are full.
I mean,
Yeah,
rings
there
could be
are
understandable.
characters in the story that has died that had the echo. That does not make you immortal.
But
No, the reason you're immortal isn't because of the echo. It's because you're a protagonist.
yeah, plot armor. But no. Actually, we have a stronger echo because we can go back in time, you know? So our echo allows us to see every single time we mess up, it's like, oh, well, we just know not to do that.
Yeah, actually, every wipe is actually just an echo flashback of like whenever you enter a boss fight. What actually happens is you just having echo flashbacks for like 30 minutes, and you go, oh, now I know how to win.
Just don't do that one thing.
Don't do that or that or that or that or that. It'll be fine.
And like when the timer actually runs out, it's more of like a you realize you didn't actually want to do the fight yet.
You just come back later.
Wow.
Darkness reigns. I'm pretty sure it doesn't rain darkness. I'm pretty sure water
does.
rains.
Hey, you've never seen Darkness Reign, fam.
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Have
missing
you?
out. Yeah, I have. See, it's raining right now.
I see he's doing it right now. He's bursting at the seams.
Hello, Kalia. Have you seen Purple Rain? No. No, I haven't.
Chocolate rain?
Chocolate Rain. Nope, not that either. Haven't seen it. Imagine if it happened.
You've never been to a chocolate factory, though.
Chocolate Rain.
Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost hit Kai.
Good.
Good.
Good. Well,
Sacrifice.
you did say almost.
Said almost.
Almost. Almost. Almost. Ow.
Almost. Well, if
Don't
I
be
hit Kai,
creepy.
then I would have had to take his meteor.
I'll just use. I'll just see if I can remember to use home gang.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Whamp, whamp. Whamp, 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 whamp. Remember to check your debuff.
What?
Oh, I forgot to do my buff rotation.
Oh no.
Life Surge again. Sad Life Surge for Heaven's Thrust.
Sad life surge. That is a sad life surge. It's the kind of
my
life
Heaven's
surge
Thrust
that
isn't
doesn't
so
give it, that
heavenly.
doesn't breathe life into you.
Yeah. Blood for the blood lily.
Uh oh.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. Right.
Oh, I need to live. Oh, why do I need to live? Shit.
Because there's 5
That's
DPS.
fine.
I've never had that mechanic before.
It's going to choose someone random. That is exactly
Generally,
why. That is why I said you should consider throttling your damage when the boss is close to death.
Because I'm used to always having the you need to die.
But generally, what we want is just to not have the mechanic at all.
have to do.
The whole point
had to.
is just like when the boss reaches like 20%, just lift your hands off the keyboard. And that means everyone, not you in particular. Everyone has to do it.
What?
As they say, stillness. Just imagine you get that fire debuff where you take crazy damage if you do anything.
Oh, that one where people still end up getting hit.
Yeah, then
because
they
of
then
auto
they just
attacks.
take like 90% of their health and damage and go, why am I not getting heals? I don't know, man. Have you
Why am I
considered not
dying?
taking so much damage? Yeah, why am I dying? I'm just attacking. Oh, well, there's your problem. See, that's where you went wrong.
I'm not into this. He chained me.
He chained you. I wish it would rain more here nowadays.
It rained
It's
last
been raining near
week.
me for like the last 3 days.
Well, lucky
want
you.
to rain.
Over here, I'm just melting.
We've been rained, but even with the rain, it's still been hot. So it's been a hot rain.
Like the other day, I remember Sip was like, "Oh yeah, it rained here." And they're like, "Oh great, that means it's going to rain here soon." The next day, it was raining, like 5 droplets. So now it was just humid and hot.
That was very like pure like heavy rain, like 5 seconds. It was very nice to wake up to.
Well, we had our first thunderstorm of the year, like, I think it was
Yeah,
like last week, and
Yeah,
it
that
was a
about the same
hailstorm.
amount.
It was a
Ours wasn't
hailstorm.
Ours was just thunder and lightning. Is that the
Thunder
thunder song?
and lightning.
Yeah.
It sucks.
No one sent me rain.
Yesterday we had thunder, but then, well, we had lightning, but then we had like no rain, and then an hour after the thunder subsided, we had a torrential downpour, but with no
Nah,
boy.
it'd be
lightning
fine.
at all.
Bruh. I used Onslaught exactly in the wrong moment. That took like a tippy toe step into the AoE in front of me and got hit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ah, you pulled the wrong
Thank you,
person.
Sip. Thank you, Sip.
Oh, hey, look, the Hades thing
Look,
dropped.
yeah, see? Your sacrifice wasn't in vain, Kai.
I mean, I got a card.
I keep.
Oh, I got
already
fight
have
for.
the card. I already got Hades card.
Yeah,
I got
didn't
the
get
thingy.
I didn't get the thingy. I got the copy, the faded copy though.
Nice.
I don't know if I need that or not.
I'm still saying, Sip, the problem is that the only thing that is correct for each of these sacrifices is that you died every time. What you need to do is see someone else die without you so that you can prove that it isn't you who's causing the magic.
Look, Kai.
What?
When I died, when Teaser died, the mount spawned. When you died, the material spawned, which is what I like.
Sip, the mount also dropped when only you died. So every time, 2 of the 3 times you died, the mount dropped.
The Lalafell, Chuck the Lalafell, Chuck.
So, see, that's what we need. We need to pet the Lala for luck and then throw him off the edge. He's like a coin. So the platform is a wishing well. We only need, what, 1 more mount?
We need... Licky and Nelva needs the mount.
2 more.
And...
Alright.
And Natsu needs the mount, I believe. Right?
Hi.
I was taking a cup of my coffee. This is ungrateful.
What?
I
You
can
drinking
hear
over
we
there?
got
Oh,
making-
we actually got the tank
I
buster.
was trying to drink coffee, but the shade died too quickly.
Oh, we only got 1 hit
That's
of the tank buster,
Shadowbringers.
apparently.
Oh.
Doesn't the other one do like crazy damage, or is
Yeah,
that a
the
different
second
type?
hit kills you if you don't use an invuln, so that's why I used an invuln. And then it just didn't happen. The
They
second
got-
hit
they got
does
the
like
invuln.
6 9s. Thank you for checking in, Skeleton Orchestra. Hope you have a nice day. First you must pet the Lala, then you must yeet the Lala. You don't have to yeet it if the Lala jumps off themselves. Unfortunately, apparently the Lala we brought chains themselves to someone else to drag with them.
That's like how I play Magic. You don't.
Oh,
take me
we
out,
have
I
a
take
dead
myself
tank.
out.
Oh, we had a backup. Nice.
No, my alarm's gonna.
Bye.
Why did I set so many alarms?
Have you set a lot of alarms?
Yeah, my alarms they go up till I think they go up till 2 p.m.
How
I don't set
many?
alarms off anymore.
How many do you have?
Like, well, the ones for 2 p.m. are my work alarms. So I don't know why they're on.
Oh, because you didn't turn them off.
Probably.
I quit using alarms. I just sleep through them. When I actually had to get up early before, I'd set like 3, 4 alarms just to make sure that I got up on time, and I just slept through them all. Like I would wake up to the first time, and then I'd just sleep through the rest.
Yeah, that's what's been happening.
And I got to the point, my folks were like, either turn off your alarms or wake up because you just sleep through all of them.
Yeah, it's just annoying for everyone else, I guess.
Yeah, because they go on for... the alarms go for 15 minutes each, and I stacked them so they go...
Oh, he died.
I did die.
Wait,
I
what?
stacked them so that they would go off again right after they end for an hour. So my alarms would go off for an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I get that. It's like the only reason why I like use a lot of alarms is because I live alone. So I'm not annoying anyone by like having 6 alarms.
You sure you aren't annoying your neighbor?
They can just come fight me. I'm ripped. No, please don't. I'd rather sleep.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, but actually don't though. I'm sleeping. When you can't see the mechanic because the boss has big wings.
Yeah, it's a big bird.
Yes, Hades. Known for being a big bird.
I don't know what type of bird it is. Is it like
Oh, I can't jump on them.
a peacock? So he's gonna like when he gets angry, he's gonna like sprout his tail.
What?
When we're talking about he's fluffing you up. I'll fluff you up, mate.
What?
You want to go, bro?
You wanna go get fluffed?
And then shake, you shake your tail feather.
I didn't match the keyboard hard enough.
Yeah, you gotta smash your face on it.
I
Why
don't
that
usually
makes-
face apply the keyboard directly to the face unless I'm raiding.
Fair enough.
Keyboard smashing. Apply face to keyboard.
I hear it's a common tactic in League of Legends as well.
Face
Apply
rolling.
directly to the forehead.
Like you
Mainly
just
when
sit
you're
on the
close to
keyboard. I think
I never played LoL.
I think with the keyboard mashing mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV, you need like it will at most register 1 key press per frame. So if you actually click 2 buttons at the same time, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
But it doesn't count double. That's what I should say.
Yeah. I initially
the
thought you
black
had to click, and I was killing my mouse.
Oh, I thought the same. It took far too long for me to realize that you can just
that
mash
you
your
can just mash your
keyboard. I thought
keyboard.
you had to click the button.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna kill my mouse. I mean, this is how I killed my mouse previously. It was from playing clicker games.
Oh, it looks like the Lalafell sacrifice lock has been spent.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
casted. It's because I casted Rescue on Natsuko too late.
Anyo.
Hey, I got the thing.
Oh. Yeah, so
the
apparently
Hades
there's a lot of noise every so often coming from outside here because I believe the gymnasiums in Denmark have just recently like finished up their like exams, and those that are like graduating, they usually celebrate it by getting on the back of a truck or something.
How
Or a
dare
big
they
car,
celebrate?
and drive through the city and stuff with loud music and all the good stuff that young adults like. And that means that sometimes I'm just sitting here and then I just hear like a loud like shaking like noise.
Oh.
I don't know
I
if you
have
can
it.
hear it on
I
the
hate
stream.
I hate summertime near me because across the street from me is an elementary school,
Right?
and then down the road from me is a park, a public park that does amphitheater stuff, and all through summer there is events going on the park, and they start at like 8 o'clock in the morning and will go until almost 11 o'clock at night sometimes.
Oh boy.
And it's loud enough you can hear, and it really sucks when they have like karaoke, and because you can hear the person singing kind of badly.
Oh, so you
From
wouldn't mind if they
miles
just
away.
didn't suck at singing.
Wow.
No, the worst part is that they suck.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad though if they were just a little bit better. Like, I don't care if you don't really do that well at singing, but at least hold a note.
In the Philippines, they take that seriously. There was like one case where the guy sang "My Way" so bad, they murdered him at the bar.
Not your way, I guess.
Our way.
But we also have the elementary school, which the elementary school has summer camp, and generally they will do outdoor activities like every 2 or 3 weeks. That is like a big event, and they'll bring like a DJ and like other things,
Other
and it
things.
just goes on for
They'll bring a DJ
hours.
and other things. You
Well,
know,
like-
the other category.
yeah, the other forms of making loud noise,
Ah,
like
yes.
megaphones and stuff like that.
Noise makers.
Yeah.
Things.
So what you're saying is you don't have a pub down the road that's busy every Friday.
Oh
Very
no, we have
noisy.
that at night. We got some guy who likes to, because the road behind us is flat and it's straight.
Oh, whoops.
We have some dude who likes to drag race.
Excuse me, we're switching him here.
So we have that too.
You
Some
need
dude
to
that
taunt
they,
and move it. You need to taunt and move it. You need to taunt and move it. You need to taunt and move it, or I am going to die. You need to taunt and move it.
wait, what? Why
They
can't
need
I
to be
hurt it?
split. They need to be split. They
Don't
need
worry,
to
I
be
got
split.
you, car.
Give me it.
Okay.
It's fine. It was, no,
Oh wait. Oh, they're both on them. What the? I can't
Yeah.
hurt them.
Yeah, be.
So, see, they switched the debuff, so now you need to get the fire guy. You need to get the fire guy.
I'm getting.
Provoke?
I think
Just
what happened is
attack, yeah.
Ymir did provoke just as they flipped the debuffs.
that's
Oh, couldn't they
unlucky.
shirk?
That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
Oh, it's not.
No. If I have like a quadrillion enmity on one of them, and I give 25% of that to Ymir, I still have, you know,
Put it on all.
75% of that.
Well, I'm gonna have to do this tank now.
No, I'm tank.
Well, I'm gonna die, I think.
Yeah, that got a little chaotic. I think we've been very lucky. I think I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah, I don't have enough
I
mana
need
for
to-
this.
I need to die. Kill me. No,
That's
I
fine.
don't. Oh, I'm dead. Someone moved.
Yeah, that's the thing,
It's
is
fine.
that it's a level 80 fight. We're doing it unsynced, and then the boss just goes, Lamau, guess you die anyway, because we mess up one thing.
Yeah, one of the people with the
It
circle,
is what it
the
is.
donuts, moved last second and it killed me.
I know.
Oh no.
Rising Tessa.
Oh boy. You should probably not
Yeah,
stack
that-
those. I think,
fine.
not so, let's just jump. Let's jump.
Okay.
There's no point perpetuating that. So just to be clear, let me just explain what went wrong. So, I'm not pulling. I'll explain what went wrong. So, Ihiyom and La Habrea gets a buff. Each of them gets a buff. And, well, they have a buff, and they give everyone a debuff. You need to attack the one that does not have your debuff. Right? Or you have that does not match your debuff. So if you get the ice thing, the blue thing, you have to attack the guy with 3 fire orbs. Like with astral fire on them, if you know Black Mage. And if you get the fire thing, you need to attack the one with umbral ice orbs around them. So what happened is, sometimes, like, you just have to attack something while they're still applying their debuff, right? So I attack Ihiyom usually, and Ymir has been attacking La Brea. But sometimes they'll go, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we gave you the opposite debuffs? And then we have to flip, and we have, like, 3 seconds to do that before they just stack on one tank. Because you're not doing any damage. And if they stack, then you can't really see who has which debuff, or who has which orbs, and if you don't know their names, then you don't know what to do. And around halfway through the mechanic, they flip the debuffs, so everyone has to swap target. And it took so long to figure out, to explain what was going wrong, that when Ymir finally got the correct one targeted, they used Provoke, and I was like, simultaneously going, I should stay on my target so that Ymir can drag that one away, and also going, I need to switch target because I got the other debuff, and then provoked the same one. Which meant that we ultimately couldn't do anything. And because they take no damage when they're stacked together, Ymir can only grab it by taunting, because that's the only enmity you can do if you're doing no damage, right? So that's what went wrong. Like that's why earlier I said that. That's why I was like, I want Moss to be the tank when we're doing it, like at the start, because I know he knows what to do, and I didn't want to like put a lot of responsibility on whoever joins, because that's the one thing, and then there's the meteor. That's the one thing. And then most everything else we can just like freestyle it, and it'll probably be fine. I'm going to check if everyone's ready. I saw something about a dead controller. Nelva said yes. So the question is, okay, everyone is ready?
Okay, good.
Let's go.
I've seen controller play, but I really don't understand how you could play on a
I
controller.
do.
It's, I mean, I have everything just key bound like crazy on my keyboard.
I have it all on my mouse because I'm too lazy to press my keyboards.
Can't even be bothered. Sip's just
Ow.
sitting with like a cup of coffee in one hand and then just playing with the other.
I would love to
To be
do that.
fair, I would love to get another button so I can use control on the same mouse. Actually, I could find middle mouse to do that.
I mean, yeah, I was like, don't you have like 1 or 2 middle mouse like buttons extra to do that? Like I have,
need to get
I
a
have,
new mouse.
I
one
have
middle
12
mouse
on the side and then 2 on the top. So I actually
I need to
have
get a new
14
mouse.
extra
My mouse
buttons.
is broken.
I just don't use them for that because it's kind of inconvenient. But like if I were to
Pretty sure I
try
only have
and like do a dungeon with only one hand, then doing it with just a mouse like that would be surprisingly convenient. It's just that if you say I can play Final Fantasy XIV with one hand and then you use an MMO mouse, it's a little bit, like, I don't know, I would say it's a little cheaty, you know? It's like, yeah,
Well-
yeah, of course you can. You brought a keyboard on your mouse.
Well, the issue is my middle mouse button doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I had the
Makes me
stack
very
marker.
sad.
Licky says, I play keyboard only. That sounds difficult.
I
Crap.
used to play keyboard, but
I do
use
keyboard.
mouse return.
90%? I have 2 buttons for my mouse, but that's it.
Caldia says, I have 40 inputs bound to 8 buttons. Controller is nice. I could imagine. It's more that the flipping... we switch. We switch. It's more the flipping that sounds really confusing, I think, to any keyboard player, because like we have 3 bars and you just hold a button to access them. Like it would be similar to if you had to hold like L1 to access like a modifier for 8 of your buttons. And I think some controller setups do that.
Controller has a toggle for the button.
Yeah, they have a
You
lot
can
of
double tap
options. I believe you
L1
can
or
both use a trigger to switch between bars, but they can also just have it so that you hold. Like, it's very customizable.
I died?
Well,
Why
you
not? You
topped
went
up.
No. They
No.
should've been.
So, we're going to need a
Dookie.
raise.
That's fine.
Alright,
Yeah,
Zip,
we
time
need
to revive
everyone
everyone.
topped up. The thing is, I could use something like Shake It Off to like heal everyone a bit. But if we mess up that mechanic, then I need Shake It Off to save like someone, maybe. So I don't. So that's the problem, is that I can't do both. So I just do nothing.
Look, I believe, don't worry.
Don't worry, Kai. Believe in me who believes in you. Shell.
What?
I don't know, I just look at Gunbreaker's skills, the visuals. I'm like, what is that skill? I mean, I have Gunbreaker, so I don't pay attention to anything.
Well, what they're currently using is the throwing ability, where you...
Were you what?
That's it.
A shell that basically, if you get damage, you get heal back, especially if you're under 50% or something.
No, that's a brutal shell. No, that's
That's Heart of
Stone.
Corundum. What are you talking about?
Sorry, Heart of Stone is the lower level version.
Yes.
Yeah, that skill.
But Heart
about
of
it?
Corundum, yeah.
Yeah,
Very good
that one.
skill.
The little shell thing. I call it a shell thing. I mean, I don't... My Gunbreaker's like 71.
Technically, the shell ability is Brutal Shell, in which you shoot yourself.
No, you don't.
I mean, that is the ability. You shoot yourself
No,
and you
it's
can't
not.
aim bomb.
Nope, that's not Brutal Shell.
You wanna fight?
What are you talking about?
I wanna
Brutal
see
Shell.
how
What? Okay,
Super Bowl.
explain.
Validity.
Explain. Yeah, Super Bolide is your invuln where you quote unquote shoot
Yes.
yourself, except you shoot a shield in front of you. What's
No, you shoot
what's
yourself.
Brutal Shell, Zip? What's Brutal Shell?
The
No, tell me.
second melee button. It's your second button in the combo. I don't.
Oh yeah,
don't
that's
know the-
correct. What does it do?
It shields you for a certain amount.
It also gives you a shield.
That's what I just said. It gave you a shield. It shields
It
you
also
for a certain
heals
amount.
you. It also
I thought the
heals
third
you.
one healed you.
Nope.
Does the second one?
Second one heals and shields you for the same amount.
I'm thinking of Dark Knight then, because Dark Knight's third ability heals you.
Yeah, like Warriors does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
Gunbreaker
Gunbreaker
specifically
works.
gets it from the second one for reasons.
Because they're broken.
Because how are they broken?
Because gun sword.
Gun sword.
That's the only reason.
Please.
The gun sword. Not to be confused with the gun blade. I don't know what the difference is.
The gun sword goes boom boom.
What does the gun
Alright,
blade
you
do?
could just get mechs.
Oh.
How's that memeing going, Sid?
I forgot. Oh, it went well because the fragment just spawned. Yeah.
Right, felt small.
I don't know. I don't actually. I would rather trade that for a mount.
Yeah, so we can move on to the next one. I mean, we've done Hades, what, 3 times?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gunblade.
Oh, I didn't get the boat because my inventory was full. Sad times. I already had this card.
Aw.
Wah, wah.
Oh yeah, that is an interesting point, Kosadi. It would be funny to try playing Final Fantasy XIV on an arcade stick. I have one, so I could actually try. Just the camera would be an issue. That reminds me of there's this I think it's called The Box, that is used for Smash Brothers among other things. I think it's just a fighting game thing, but specifically it's also used for Smash. And it has like, it's just a whole bunch of buttons. But because it's all buttons, instead of, you know, going, I need to get my stick to be exactly at this angle, they go, oh, I just press the button that makes me walk at exactly this speed. And I have this button that makes me do Fox's Firefox at exactly the perfect angle and things like that. Like, you could have such a box set up to play something like Final Fantasy if you wanted. Hey, Lemon.
Talking about, you need to play Final Fantasy with a Guitar Hero controller.
Play with a Wiimote. Play with the bongo drums.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
Bongo
Donkey Kong ones.
The Donkey Kong or the...
Yeah, the Donkey Kong music game.
Yeah. I like the people who program their... like the Donkey Kong controller or the Guitar Hero controller to play Dark Souls and then beat the game.
Which lemon is this? It's our lemon. It's the lemon. What about the piano? Jacob says, hear me out. 1 set of bongos for your hands and 1 set of bongos for your feet.
Okay.
Put the bongos for your feet for the movement keys and your hand to be the attack keys.
But the way you use bongo drums, you hit them in a specific area on the bongo drum to make a noise, a specific sound. So you have to play like that. You have to hit it in the very specific spot.
Clap to limit break. So we've had 10 runs and 2 mounts.
And 2 materials.
I thought we had 3 mounts.
Did we have 3
That's
mounts?
if you believe enough.
Did we get 3?
Yeah, we got
right.
3. Ow.
Was it 3?
Yeah, let's see.
Who got them? You got one,
no, that's
right?
why I asked. I got one, then we got another one, someone else got one, and then we got one the last time Mouse was playing. So
Last time Mouse was playing, what do you mean?
The run that Mouse did before.
Oh.
You know, before he had to go.
Hmm. Oh right, Umia got one. And Shade got one. And you got one. So we got 3, that's true. That's 3 in 10 runs.
Yeah.
That's okay, I guess.
30%.
I don't know what the actual drop rate is.
Trash.
Apparently
it'd
not
probably be a
great.
better drop rate.
Oops, there was a meteor there, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Quadra kill! You see, that's why it's so important that the cones get respected. I don't know what happened, but 4 people died at once, and I'm guessing it was because a meteor on the other side of the arena didn't get soaked.
Look, I got the red.
But Umi is alive, so that wasn't the way that happened. Oh, we have the right ones.
No, I did Twitch.
Yeah, check your debuffs.
Man, I gotta deal with La Habrea. Same. I was fire. Fine. Oh, because it's AoE. I was gonna
They're
disrespect the mechanic
switching,
anyway.
so they're forcing us to wait because we took so long. That was ridiculous.
They forced the switch and they were just gonna die anyway. That's being spiteful.
You know it.
Like, we already know we're dead, but
Yeah,
we're gonna
but
make you sit here.
just to spite you. Perfect. You don't have to stand in the thing, but I suppose it disappears.
I know.
It's just funny to scare people, right?
Yeah.
Here
saw
I
the
was
debuff
trying
go.
to remember.
Yeah, Lemon, we're farming Hades.
Hey, eat.
I think we have
Hey,
3
Dragon,
people in the
hello.
group that still needs the mount. With Nelva, Licky, yes, Nelva, Licky, and Natsu. We would also have had Mars, but
He disappeared.
yep.
He got kidnapped.
It's just the reason why it's taking so long is because there is so much waiting between each
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's why
Because
this
he just
dungeon-
keeps going,
That's why they
no,
dropped
wait,
2.
I'm not finished. Let me speak, I'm not finished.
Oh wait, there's
And
more.
there's more.
Wait, there's more.
If you kill me this one time, I'll just show you my other form. But wait, not only will you kill me for this form, but I'll throw in a second form for free. And while you throw in a second form for free, I'll also give you your favorite thing, an intermission. Act now, and I'll throw in a final form.
Watch this. There's an intermission, an unskippable intermission.
It's face planting time.
Thankfully, the extreme we've been doing from Endwalker hasn't had this.
You know what, Lemon? I see what you mean when you're saying that you're still not entirely awake. Wow, that looks so much like Hades. This sounds so much like Hades Phase 1. Weird. Even the mechanics are like Hades. I don't remember a trial being so much like Hades.
I got
Strange.
3.48. I think that's the best so far for me.
It's almost like they're fighting Hades. At least a fight that is really, really similar to Hades. That's really strange. Huh.
No, I think we're doing Titania.
Now this can't be Hades. This is a little too less purple.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, this looks
No,
more
no,
like...
knowing Emmett, he wouldn't
Garuda.
waste this much time.
He just snapped to it.
Yeah, actually, he would just do the... And then stuff happens.
Yeah. Well, see, he's
Ymir-
being polite.
Ymir says, this Hades does look like Hades. This apple tastes just like apples.
Yeah, we're just fighting Garuda.
Now my buffs come up.
Ow.
You want buffs?
Oh, I did it too late.
You just keep doing it. Oh, no mount.
No mount.
Yeah,
It's
you were
easier
off
to
by
pull
a
people
second.
when it's... Yeah, I need to... Girl, I keep forgetting where Netuko is on the list.
Oh my god.
Hey, I got the thingy.
Oh.
You know, Zip, you've done it too much because I've started using arm's length.
I'm not even trying to go for you.
You went for me once.
Yeah, and you died.
I
Yeah,
did.
big range shot.
I did. You managed to
going
time
through
it
the
when
list.
inner release wasn't active.
Yeah, I was
You're
waiting for
going
that.
through the list.
Wait, zip
I
down.
see.
Sina?
Natsu, you say that he's going through the list, but on my list, Nelva is before you.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
his-
want to annoy the other people. I feel that they'll get angry. I'm scared of that.
Yeah, so he's going
Uh,
through this list of
Going for the
Charlie,
FC.
Tessa.
Emia says, how do I get the glowy version of the weapons? So you
Crap.
need
You
the
know the
aura
material?
sight. You need the aura sight thing that sometimes drops from the boss.
The one I got too.
if you desynth,
Hades or a site.
if you desynth the weapons that drop from here, there's also a chance that they will turn into an aura sight. You can also just buy it. The thing is that you need a crafter to make the thing.
Yeah, for reference, I can craft the grimoire, but that's it.
Svala says, "Oh no, spoiler! Wait, I've already done this trial." Huh. That is the experience of finally having caught up on the story, starting to see like some closer to post-game stuff or closer to new content, and being like, "Oh wait, this isn't a spoiler for once." Excellent. Sip.
Wait, this is Emmett Silk?
What? Coco says that you need to take her home, Sip.
Tell her that she should take me home. I don't want to be at work. I'll do the reverse Uno.
This is
summon my trap
this is
card.
a very interesting way to ask each other out, you know.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh wait, I have a tether. I didn't think I had one.
I might die. I'm fine. Yeah. Ooh. Suck the buck off.
Oh hey, this boss looks like Hades as well. This guy looks like Nabrialis. Weird.
I didn't know we were doing Arrow and Bomb fight.
I didn't know either.
I'd say, don't you fight him before?
You know, that is actually the weirder thing is that from my perspective, getting like a fight where a boss that comes early in the story. Oh, we need to switch. Where an NPC that like appears early in the story suddenly has like a guest appearance of some sort is almost a bigger spoiler than getting a fight that like it features exclusively characters you've never seen before. Zavala says, I don't remember those mechanics. What is this? This is extreme. There is nothing extremer than extreme for this fight yet.
This
This
is
is
pretty
just extreme. This is quite extreme, yes.
It's so extreme, it's extreme.
It's only extreme when you believe it's extreme.
Oh boy.
Oh, I forgot
Alright,
my
don't
buttons.
move.
Time for heals, or we're going to have some deaths. Oh,
I
only
still
two.
got. I saved everyone, but killed myself.
You didn't kill
No,
yourself.
you're not dead. You're just
I'm petrified.
Yeah, you got stone, but you're a white mage, you're fine.
Well, I can't even use my stone anymore.
Lecky says, I still have no idea how Emmet is related to Hades. So, the sprouts in the chat may want to close their ears for like 30 seconds or something. Basically, all of the Asians we meet in the story present themselves with a title, which sounds like a name. His actual name is Hades. That is like, it's basically like Bob from work introducing himself to you as a engineer guy. And then one day he goes, actually, my name is Bob. I know, kind of weird that I never told you, huh?
What? His name is Hades?
Exactly, that's literally it. He has nothing to do with Hades, it's just his given name.
I don't know, is that a voice cutscene?
What?
Probably.
Yeah, it is, kind of.
This is my argument with Tessa every time.
And now it's gets
Wait,
mad at
who
me
is
because
this? Who's this?
I don't
This
pay
person
attention
that
if
we
it's
met
not the
and
voice.
this person who is this?
Yeah, Emmett
it
Silk.
boys?
Emmett
No.
Silk gets a title. Lahabrea is also a title.
I like to call him blah blah blah.
Yeah, blah blah bread.
Doesn't stop talking, so of course you call him blah blah.
Yeah.
You tune him out.
Yeah,
Blah blah blah.
I think, if I remember correctly, the only one that like in a fight with them they actually introduced and like give you their true name is Emmett.
Sometimes I dream
Of cheese.
of yanderes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Of what?
The
Yandere.
yandere?
That is not
Yandere.
something you should dream about.
Yeah, I don't know why Ari is so against me wanting a yandere girlfriend. It's a bit disappointing.
They're just not doing it right.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Either the proper way and then there's improper way. Most people do it the improper way.
Melva says,
Yeah,
if
hello to my
Laha
little
Brea
friend.
would be a Lalafell, he would be called Lala Brea.
La la brea.
And if he was a
Exactly.
baker, he would make the blah blah bread.
Ta-da!
Try not to.
Oh, yeah.
Emmett slander in the chat.
Finally! Wow!
Ah.
Sorry, Natsuko's sacrifice didn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly, Savannah. It's actually extra important that you spam, because if one person fails the button mash in the Seat of Sacrifice fight, it's a full party wipe. Like, everyone
Really?
actually dies if one person fails, yeah. Like, I've talked about how you can pretty much play through Final Fantasy XIV without, like, really trying very much. You can almost, like, coast through the entire game because you can get carried through most mechanics in the main quest, aside from
Carry
solo
me, Kai.
duties, of course. But Seat of Sacrifice is a group encounter where you need to perform, because just that one mechanic you actually need to mash or everyone dies. That is the only
Performing
mechanic
on
where you have to do
cameras.
that. All the
Right,
other
it's a big
mechanics you
art.
can do with 7 players.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a favor.
Yeah?
Let me just go
Wow.
portraits and save this portrait first.
What?
Where are you at?
What do you need?
Thank you.
Yeah, you
What,
know,
decent
Savannah.
or meld?
Savannah, I have a friend that
Oh,
when we
okay.
did it the first time with him, I believe he played on. Can't remember if he played on controller, but the thing is that he could not, like, it was really hard for him to mash. So we wiped like 3 or 4 times, and every time we wiped, people were like, "Lamau, it's easy, just button mash." And he was like, "I genuinely can't." He couldn't figure out how to do it. Ultimately, we figured it out, right? But it was really hard for him. So that's why it's really
All the
weird.
buttons.
It actually gets extra strange. It's extra strange because, if I remember correctly, that bar, in specifically the Seat of Sacrifice, it actually slows down how quickly it drops as it closes in on being empty. So it has that slight scare tactic where it's like it's not, you're not as close to failing as you actually are.
So they're doing psychological damage.
Yeah, well, it's not psychological damage. It's like a trick to make it feel more desperate than it is. Nope. Nelva left. What's up?
I've been thinking about this for a while. Didn't they have like a way to make that like mechanic or intermission bit where you have to spam buttons or button mash a little bit
Yeah, you can jump
more
onto
user friendly? Because if you think about it, not everyone can spam buttons because of a disability.
Yep.
They should
Shade
really,
and
like-
Nelva has to go. Well, thank you for joining us for the runs you could. Appreciate it.
Thank you for joining.
That does mean that we suddenly have 2 seats. Do you want to come, Kazari,
sacrifice.
or you good? Since you're here.
my inventory's full of cards again.
Coco, are you available? I thought you were at work.
Coco's working till 8.
I didn't actually know you could stand on them.
What?
I've been jumping around our house so much, I didn't realize you could actually jump on this.
Do we have a player 8 that wants to come along? Or are we 7 now?
Another Jakku. Eh. Eh. There you go. All the jumps.
Boing.
We can do it with 7. It shouldn't be an issue. In fact, we might have a lower chance of messing up that thing with the Asian Prime if we do it like that.
Well, no, that just means that we'll have to actually do the mechanic.
Oh,
No,
mechanics?
no. I have been intentionally wasting my burst on the groups before, because if I save it, then we overshoot it and have people die. So, like, just, like, save up your burst for the Asian Prime, and then if he's close to death and the mechanic is happening, just hold it for a second, right? Stillness, as they say. Just stop. Time to pop, so we definitely mess up. Right.
Till death do us part.
Journal bonding? Now? Who?
Yeah, the thing with mechanics going, like, making it seem more dangerous than it actually is actually a trick to make it feel more exciting. I remember I heard that in the newer Doom series of games, like, the last 20% of your health bar is actually like 50 or 60% of your health. Like, the first 80% is just like flimsy noodle health, and then the last 20% is like gold-plated, because it means that you're close to death all the time, which makes it more exciting. You keep surviving by the skin of your teeth.
Doesn't it mean you're just always dying?
No. And it's the same with, like, a lot of like tactical games where it says, like, oh, the hit chance is X%. Usually the game will actually go slightly in your favor. It will lean towards a slightly better hit chance than it actually says. Because if it was real, proper chance, it feels unfair. Like, if you have a 50% hit chance and you miss actually half of the time, it feels unfair. But if you hit like 55% of the time, you're like, oh, well, that's okay. You would still be mad every time you miss, of course.
I played a game with hit chance, and the last time I did, it was like a 97% chance to hit, and I whiffed 3 times in a row.
Sounds like you're a noob.
No, this is my luck, because I managed to hit constantly. I missed like once when I only had a 20% chance to hit. It's just my luck.
Yeah, it's the thing is that if you have a 99% hit chance, that still means that 1 out of 100 you should miss. But in some games, they actually do it so that, like, they basically go, if it's 95% or more, they just go, it's 100%. Because if you miss, you're going to be like, this is unfair game, what's going on? Forgetting that you should miss 1 out of 20 if you have a 95% hit chance, right? Because that's how human brain works.
But no, it's not fair, I mean...
Well, if you don't have
How
a
dare
brain.
they have dodge?
That's also
that-
true.
yeah,
Licky
that's pretty
says,
crazy,
missing
right?
twice in a row and 99% chance to hit, it really feels bad.
Yeah, it does.
That's true. But again, it should happen. Like, occasionally. Like, it'll happen 1 out of 10,000 times. And someone has to get that 10,000.
So you're just not praying to Iron Jesus enough?
Yes, that's the reason.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only true reason.
Yeah, that is how RNG goes. People only remember when they're they only remember when they're unlucky, and they completely disregard the part where, well, you were really lucky all the other attempts or something. Like, you could genuinely have a mount drop 7 times in a row and then no mount drop for 10 attempts, and people would be like, oh, that's bad. Why is it like this?
Oh, it's not me.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, it is. I'm on top of you though.
Kinky.
Right, remember to hold back a little bit and save some cooldown to the Asian Prime.
Hey, look, I'm tanking both. Let's go.
Duh.
Me too.
Wait, why won't it let me click on this one? There we go.
The right one?
Oh, and
Check
of
your
course I
debuffs.
can.
Check your debuffs.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, I don't have to change target.
It's like every other one, I don't have to change target.
Perfect. Now we're ready to
Top everyone up
mash.
now.
Zavala says
not till I
Asian
search.
Prime. Asian Prime.
I'll have the wonton noodles.
Oh, I had Asian for dinner. I was hungry literally like 20 minutes afterwards.
See? Perfect.
Sorry, I had to unplug my
Your what?
Your amp?
it was overheating because of the weather.
Oh, lamp.
No, amp.
Amp?
It's
Yeah,
amp.
it was freaking out again because I keep dropping it.
Your amp.
Have you tried not dropping it?
No.
Have you tried just not doing that? Vitality potion. The but why of burst potions in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, what do you use a vitality potion for?
I've always wondered, what's the point of those, like, strength materia?
Make it stronger.
The reason why there's strength materia that don't work is because they were made so that they no longer work in Shadowbringers. They used to work.
Yeah, but, like,
Like what?
you could still buy them, though, on the marketplace.
Yeah, because some people like to collect them. Like, you can still trade belts. But only, like, from person to person, I believe. I don't think you can put them on market.
No, I did not.
Yes. Pull me into the direction of my spot, which is where I was standing.
In the direction of your what?
Spot. You know how he pushes you to a
Yeah.
spot? Yeah, I was.
You have to be
standing
chained
exactly where it
here.
was. I was standing there anyway.
You have to be chained right
No,
here.
you were. No, you were off by a pixel.
Ah,
You can see it on my screen.
We have a hole
I
in
dare you.
our circle.
We're now a C instead of a circle.
Yeah, we went from
Instead of
O
a
to
circle.
C.
It's a
C is for
square.
cookie. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, back in Stormblood, accessories, you know, rings and such, didn't actually have stuff like strength on them.
Ah.
Because as you might have surmised, like, I believe in Shadowbringers, they still showed that strength was maxed out on a piece when you tried to melt it, even though you couldn't melt strength anymore, because the material was made obsolete. But in Stormblood, you couldn't meld strength on armor or weapons, but you could on accessories, because they usually came with 0. That's also why, like, back in Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn, you could you could basically use any accessory you wanted to. That's why they were like all classes, right? That's why some players, like, you go, oh well, I actually, as a tank, I'd rather have the slaying ring in Heaven's Ward nowadays, because they're all classes.
Yeah.
Because you know the only difference was that the tank one had tenacity on it, maybe.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Thank you.
Did we
Well-
manage?
Nope.
No.
Teaser used arm slam. Cheater.
No, I didn't. Didn't work on me.
Oh, nice. I have music.
All the music.
The music.
But yeah,
Got the
I noticed
music.
something activated on me, but that nothing happened.
The paladin
So-
set is the big win because that's 2,
Teaser, can you respond to what I pinged you for?
I think.
Where?
Oh, I got
It's in
an
the
auto
DM.
side. Nice.
Ooh.
There you go.
Vala says, to this day, I do not know how to deal with faded copies. You need an appropriate crafter. If you right-click the
I believe
copy,
it's Alchemist.
like you right-click it, you can say, see which things use the material. It's usually Alchemist. And then you just need the items to put it together to make a real orchestrion roll. Yeah, but you can just use
Make it
Someone
real.
with a
You
level
can just
90 Alchemist?
you just. I don't think you need level 90 alchemist.
No, I have a level 90 Alchemist, so I'm saying as someone with that, I can do
Oh.
it. If you get it in the mats.
But yeah, if you right-click it and check the items that use this material, you can do it. I think it's always alchemist, but I'm leaving it up to possibility that there might be
Okay,
some
okay.
that requires something else for some reason.
Carpenter for the scroll paper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. If you want to make the whole thing from scratch, you may need other crafters to make the parts, but you specifically need alchemist to make the final item usually. You'll get another one, Savala. You can also just buy them.
Are you showing me the inventory?
No, I sent a picture of the my kills in Modern Warfare 2. Everyone's
Oh,
favorite
91.
game. Yeah, I'm a hacker.
No, it's just people are easy in that game.
That too, don't that as well, but don't downplay my kills.
What if I
I
upplay your
definitely wasn't
kills?
using the broken gun that's recently released.
What if I upplay your kills?
Get 101.
Yeah, Savala, you can both, like, you could both just flat out buy the finished orchestrion roll. Some players literally make those just so that you
Yeah,
can
but
buy
they're
them.
very expensive.
Sometimes. You can also just buy the faded copy and then, you know, fix it. Either one
Set
works.
up a profit.
So it's not a huge loss. I feel like often the faded copies are weirdly cheap because a lot of players just go, I can't be bothered, and just toss it on the market like that. Oh,
Yeah.
switch.
It requires multiple classes just to construct if you want to build it from scratch.
Essentially.
Time to buy the Weight of the World Prelude. That is a great one.
Oh, the nearest music?
Linear music, yes.
Yeah. I think I'm missing one orchestrion. I have all of it. My house has the orchestrions. I think I have
But
all
do you
but
have
one.
P9? Do you have P9?
You're
new
reading
one.
now.
The P9, the techno remix.
Yeah, I paid
No.
for that, and then
I
got
just
it a
found
second
one.
time with the Zelda.
I just got it.
Yeah, I paid for it because I like it.
It dropped for me maybe once or twice, and generally what happens to me for newer raids rolls is game says you can't roll above 11.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, as Emir points out, P9S is a dangerous shorthand to say out loud and quickly.
Oh.
P9S.
Like
My
it's like
God.
10:15.
We're adults here.
Good
Fine, I like 2:30.
2:30?
Yeah.
That's the time you go to the dentist.
I'm more a fan of 8008. With a 5.
Silly shorthands.
I'm also a big fan of 4311, turning it upside down. Actually, it
Oh,
might be the
Queen.
opposite way around.
Smack him.
Queen's just chilling there.
Sorry, it's 1134, and then you turn it upside down.
I all gathered
Ow.
might.
Hell.
Got some bad news about Zodiac. Anyway.
He doesn't need to know.
Yeah, it's not like we're doing... I mean, if you really wanted to know, we could... I was about to say a spoiler, so I thought...
It's fine. He'll be joining him later anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like that time we fought Barack Obama.
What?
That was an interesting trial.
Arya wants to come along.
Alrighty.
Good.
Okay.
She already has them out, by the way, so...
She got it first.
yeah,
Yeah.
Because Arya
She's
has
queen.
hacking abilities.
I would have said caught in 4K, but I usually record in just regular HD, so...
Yeah, well, I can record in 1440p.
Wow. I can
went to
record
the-
in 4K, it's just not needed, and it really my computer might find that a little much when it's already doing all the other stuff it's doing.
Just buy a new PC.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Just be good enough to buy a better PC now.
Pretty much.
No, it's a skill issue for your PC.
It's a skill issue for your PC. Oh. It's okay,
Just be better.
PC. You're good enough for me.
I feel like
It's fine.
I sure hope that we don't wipe because of that stack marker or tank marker.
Whatever
Aw,
you
no
want.
mount.
Hi, you meant to give us luck. Why aren't you giving us luck? I
We haven't
sacrificed
needed
you
the
to the
Lala
Eldritch
Fell
Lord, and
enough.
this is what we
The
get.
way you get luck out of the sometimes wish granting pink small dragon is that you request it. You don't throw her off a cliff. Then the
It's more
magic stops
interesting
to
if I do
work.
No, it's more like, hey, come here, let's go.
That is interesting though. My gear is breaking significantly more than it should because I keep jumping off and killing myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to say, aren't you breaking your gear?
Yes, he is. Our tower. Licky had the
We
tower.
did
That's
this. I
good.
need 12 more.
Imia
If
is
we
not
do this
ready.
12 more time, I will buy the mount with the tomes. At this point.
See, how many homes do I have? Each item? I got 42 in my saddlebag and 28 on.
Yeah, we might actually reach the point where we will just
I'm
have
at
to buy
70.
the remaining mounts.
Let's go.
Yeah. I have 78. I'm very close.
I have 28.
So I can turn in my Hades tokens and buy the Emerald mount, yeah?
No. Could you imagine? If you could do that, then we should just have done Titania instead.
Wait, Kai,
Oh.
you said it's if you have 10 of the tokens, you can buy the weapon, right?
I
Yeah.
think it's 10.
All right, which is it? It's Yormor, right?
Yeah, a few more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and buy 2 grimoires and desynth them.
Licky, why do you have 180 emerald totems? Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
I think I have 8.
Were you farming the
Maybe
mount
9.
before you could buy it?
Why not?
Miho says, important question, which Discord channel does stream-based fan art belong in? You can
Yeah, you gotta
put
pick one,
it,
Kai.
if you're meaning on on my Discord server, you can put it in the glamour room if you want. If you feel it doesn't fit the glamour room, you can also just put it in the general discussion if you like. The worst that can happen is that people go, it would fit better here. Yeah, I would say
Malachi,
glamour
that just
room or
means
general
you gotta
discussion.
make a gotta make an art one now.
An art one. We could make an art one. We might also need
Yeah,
an
yes.
animals room. There's a lot of people that want to share their pets, you see.
This is a great way to
Oh,
level up
Jacob
my
is here now.
decent.
It only works if your decent is below level 80.
What?
Level 35.
Well, whatever decent for 80 is.
No, I'm using. Well, it's a good benefit to know this because then I can just level up via decenting. Because I have it on like 35 at the moment. I need it on like 70.
What my decent is.
We're just waiting for...
No, my culinarian is the highest at 512, 640.
That is awesome, Meanwhile, I love this. Look at Look at this. It's on the stream here.
I'd have to.
That is perfection. This.
Wow.
An illustrated guide for dropping mounts. Give mount, please.
I approve this message. That was pretty quick. Good.
That was pretty quick.
I
Let
can
me
draw
just,
something similar in paint. It won't look
In
as
Miss
good, though.
Paint. Miss Paint is superior.
I think that's
Oh,
I think that's really well done. Thank you so much. I love this. This is so good.
It's better than what I can do.
I need to like
Mine
print
looks like
this
stick
out.
figures.
I gotta figure out how to draw in Photoshop.
So I had to go eat. Well, Jacob, do you want to join?
The furthest I got with Photoshop is learning how to put troll faces on people.
Oh my.
Back in like secondary school.
Because the most I know how to do with Photoshop is like cosmetical stuff. I need to figure out how to actually draw in Photoshop.
You don't have to come, Jacob. It's just an offer. If you'd rather not, you don't have to.
Oh no, the elephants.
It is just an offer. Like we try to go as much as we can, and yeah, if people don't want to come along, we'll just
Go on regardless.
It's an elephant fight.
You have to talk
I
about
have
the
all the
elephant on
tribe
the
mounts
server.
up to Stormblood. I still need to do Shadowbringers, but I lazy.
you're lazy.
Oh yeah, I have this one.
I have all the Heavensward ones.
I'm a tiny Viera. There you go. Zip, I'm finally smaller than you.
Oh, I have that mount. Where there it is.
I like how I sit higher above you.
And why can't I sit up high?
Because you're small.
Yeah, but he's small as well.
He gets slightly less small.
Relevant height. Relevant height.
We don't even need markers. It's really silly that we have the full 6 markers whenever we go. We just need the C marker.
Yeah, we're ruining our visual experience with it on.
Our visual
Think of how-
experience.
Yeah, think of how good this fight looks without markers clogging up your screen. Visually,
But-
it's impressive.
Where I need.
Remember, it flips. I'm just giving a little bit of a reminder rundown because Arya hasn't been here in a while.
Remember the sec one hurts a lot?
Huh?
The second tank buster.
He keeps interrupting himself. Like he does one tank buster hit and goes, don't feel like it. He just gets exhausted.
Well, it's because we bring him down to like 5%.
Yeah, the reason the Discord server doesn't have like an art room is because I don't really want to make rooms that like no one uses. So I'm like, no one would make art of what I do. No reason to have an art room, right?
Now that you said that, Kai, I'm going to purposely use my superior stick figure drawings and just constantly send you stick figure images.
I mean, given what you're up against with me, who else here, I feel like you're you're in for a challenge. Like the combination of the speed in which you made that and the quality of it, I think it's really impressive.
I can't draw. I can only do stick figures, or I can draw like 3D shapes. That's it.
But can you draw the gangster S? Exactly.
Oh,
What?
what's that? What was it? The stylized S?
Yeah, 6 lines.
Yeah.
Huh? I got the right one.
Don't worry, Kai, I'll
Check
draw
your
it in a
debuff.
second.
Check your debuff. Make sure to attack the one that has the opposite color to your debuff.
I can do a pretty good half circle, and I can do geometrical shapes in 3D. That's it.
Let me put it like
I can
this.
draw.
I cannot draw clock positions with 8 markers unless the arena itself helps me. I simply can't. It will always just look janky. Perfect.
Oh.
Man, we're good.
You're welcome, that's 9.95.
What?
I'm charging for my healing services now.
Oh, really?
Alright. Oh, I'll counter your healing services with an equal charge for damage services.
Lemon says, apparently he's still not awake because I saw La Habrea and Asian, well, Ehiyom, and the Asian I can't spell and thought, when did they get a black mage? Wait a minute, I didn't have a black mage.
I would like to get good enough with a black mage to be able to do black mage for like extremes. Because it seems like it would be fun.
I had, I believe, back in Shadowbringers, I had when we were doing Zurvan Extreme, I would go Black Mage specifically because it allowed me to pump out slightly more damage, which allowed us to skip a mechanic, and I couldn't do that with any other mage.
Back when I played
I think it was in Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers,
Might have been in Endwalker.
I was in like Stormblood or something.
Yeah, because I was telling Natsu when we were doing the weekly P runs, I did as DPS, like basically stating that, man, I was bored. There's like nothing for DPS to do except just beat up the boss.
In what fight?
In the P9 through 12. Like tank is the only.
I mean,
yeah, he was enjoying tank.
Tank
more.
is the
yeah, I
only
suppose
fun.
you're right. I suppose there's not much
Yeah.
you need to do as a DPS. That's true.
That's why being a healer is the best role. People don't realize that.
Lemon says, I
And
see
I keep
3
trying
balls
to
of
tell
fire and ice, and I think Umbral Ice, Asphalt Fire. Well, that is literally the animation. It is actually the Umbral Ice 3 and Asphalt Fire 3 animation that La Habrea and Ehiyom gets. So that's not surprising. Zavala says, I want to join in, but I do not know what the mechanics of the high-end version of that trial is. I'm hard capped at level 80, and I'd only hold everyone back and die to death. Specifically die to death. I'm probably not in the same dates as if you're in Light or Chaos, you would be able to join, but if you're hard capped at level 80, yeah, it's probably not going to be a good time. We're literally skipping over and ignoring mechanics because they don't do enough damage to kill us. So I think it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, we're basically flexing our muscles.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, back last time we did this back in February, we had like way lower item level.
Are we still
Because
skipping stuff?
because we like options and like how much gear people had acquired. And now we have like at least half of the group, if not most of the group, has like item level 640 gear. So that's why we can get away with like even more ignoring mechanics.
Yeah, I feel ya.
We're like, we see what you're doing, boss, but I'm choosing to blatantly
How about we just
disrespect you.
don't care?
Yeah.
There you go. I jumped off with zip.
I thought I
And he
put
didn't
a Zuka.
You just jumped willingly?
Yeah, I backflipped. I did a backflip.
And Licky has 653 average item level. That is really high, yeah.
Dang.
Lovely butterflies.
Yeah, I forgot to do my
says,
gear for a week.
That fight is so cool. I am on Chaos. Like, if you have a level 90 job... Wait, is Mars back? Does he want to join?
What do you mean I can't right now? Oh, I can't desynth an amount. Why not?
Because you're poor.
Because I'm...
Yeah, I'm sorry to break it down. Search.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's for alchemy for the invincible.
There you guys zip.
Aaron says, I heard I could learn about how to burn down Limbs Elemensa here. I don't think so.
Some raid food. There you go.
I don't think so. I don't know how to do that. But thank you.
I'll put that in my food tab.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Deeps.
Deeps? Damage?
Deeps. All the deeps.
I should make a quick purchase.
You're making a quick purchase.
What, I give you 420 and now you can purchase stuff?
Yeah.
One person is not ready. By the way, I think I need to check on the subs.
But
Subs should be
Ymir,
back by now.
how would you become a summoner if we don't have Limsa?
Imsa.
Gotta believe Kyle, that's how.
I want to mention, just because Lovely Butterfly says I'm a white mage main, when we're doing this, what mostly matters is that you're level 90 and you have the item level. The way we're filling the group is that we're like taking in free company players first. We have 5 to 6 of them, and 4 to 6 of them actually, depending on timing. And then anyone else that wants to come along is perfectly welcome, and you can need on the mounts if you don't have them and everything. But yeah, that's why I just instantly was like, oh, Mouse is back, and invited Mouse.
Yeah, because we know he's gonna be a carry. He's a true tank.
But yeah, that is why I just invited him. Lovely Butterfly says, what item level do you prefer? Well, I would say anything above 600 is fine. But preferably, like, if you have 630 or more, that would be nice. Like, the maximum of the previous raid tier. And thank you, Mouse.
You having fun, are you?
The maximum of the previous raid tier, or, like, the entry of this raid tier is pretty nice. But the key thing is level 90, because that gives so much power. But we're 8 right now.
Yeah, I just need to drop some stuff in my retain. I'll be 2 seconds because my inventory is absolutely full.
How many of the totems do we have, by the way?
72.
I got space for the gear now.
72.
My
I'm at
inventory
72.
before I had to drop the minion in there that I need to give to Coco later.
Sorry.
I have
It's been sitting
I
in there
have
for a month.
80.
Yeah, I have a 74, but I have done one run separately, so that's why I asked.
I have 80.
I had 38.
Everyone
I
said
have,
ready?
but I have 10 now, but I using 20 to get stuff.
Whap.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've done.
It's weird you can't trade the totems with people. Like, if you don't need them.
Sadly.
But then you get like people who probably just like purposely farm stuff and then sell the totems.
That'd be good though. I mean, to
Sell
be
the
fair, if you're on
totems? Do you
par
mean
of,
sell the
selling
aura
them-
set?
No, saying is, too bad you can't trade the totems. Like you don't need them anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Then you could just do whatever. Lovely Butterfly says, how are you able to keep your inventory so clean? I
question that every day.
tend to sort my inventory after a session. Like every time when I'm like, okay, I'm done with a thing, I clean my inventory.
I life
Cut.
surged.
Oh,
Can you
The
clean my
sadness, yeah.
inventory, Kai?
My
I had
inventory's generally
Sip,
pretty-
you don't get to say that. I have gone over your inventory and gone like marked out things, gone like, you don't need this, get rid of this. Why is this in your inventory? And you just go, no, but I need that for reasons. So no, I cannot help you. You don't want
most
my,
of
you
the
don't
stuff you
actually want my
marked-
help.
Most of the stuff you marked was my casting glamming weapons, which I require for casting glam.
Yeah, so why are they in your inventory?
Yeah, why are they in your inventory? Put them in your glamour chest.
Put them in your
Because I change
glamour
weapons
chest,
so much.
or put them in your armory chest.
Yeah, that too. Like my retainer for all the stuff that can't be put in the armory chest, I literally have a retainer just dedicated to just that stuff.
You could also put it in your chocobo bag, but you have to remember. Yeah, actually,
My chocobo bag's full of
I
crafting stuff.
have a bunch of things in my chocobo bag. Some
My
glamour
chocobo
stuff.
bag is full.
But Sip has, on top of having all his random things in his inventory, his chocobo bag is also full of random things. It's like, that's why I'm telling you, I have tried to help you, so you don't get to say, help me with my inventory. I tried, and you said no. You did.
And my chocobo saddlebag's full of crafting mats.
And that's why what I do instead to try and incentivize Sip is every time bad inventory management comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, yours isn't so bad. You should see Sip's. It could be worse.
I still flabbergast me whenever I hear Natsu telling me that her
Oh boy,
armory is
we got
full.
the bad variant.
Yeah.
Ha!
I even
How
stopped
am I-
attacking.
Boy.
I lived.
Don't worry, resumes are gonna do that thing.
Yeah, the reason why my inventory is so clean, Lovely Butterfly, is because I clean it all the time. You should see, if you want to see how my inventory looks when I don't do that, you can watch my Rewind Replay stream series where I play an alt that I only play on stream. So I don't really have time to clean the inventory all the time. So, like, it's just chaos. Like, every time I open my inventory, you see Jack from Stranger of Paradise come in like, I'm here to fight chaos.
I almost fucked the dancer by accident.
Welcome back, Wasabi.
What?
Zavala says, when I see someone with 50 million gil, give me 5 million, you don't need them.
Yeah, I tried that before and got told no.
I've seen players show off that they have 999,999,999, and then they check their retainers and they also have.
Yeah, they also have.
That's when you go, you should give some out. You've ran
had
out of content. You can't make more money, man.
We had one in our last FC.
Yeah, if they gave me all the money, I'd be very happy because then I could buy the 50 mil. And then completely resell
Exactly,
them.
Licky.
Oh, the exact
Seven
same
retainers with max money. What will you do with that? Is there any item that costs that much?
The items that cost 9999999 on the market board.
Oh,
Don't
My
use the
loyalty.
transfer guild to your older character.
you wouldn't be able to buy them because of taxes anyway.
Yeah, true.
They would give them to friends if they had any. Oh.
You'd think that.
Aww.
Or you do the people who purposely like try to launder items to other people, which I saw that during a market board incident. Someone sold. I was looking at the market board for I forget what leather it was, but it was
leather?
These were leather
like one of the
belts.
level 50 leathers, and someone was selling it for 20 million, just one for 20 mil. And while I was looking on it, and I refreshed it to see if there was new cost, the 20 million was
What?
gone.
Hmm.
Someone bought it, and then after I
Pulled me
saw
to
that
the
someone
edge
bought
only.
Yeah, the reason for
immediately the
that.
person who received it was starting to buy like
Where's
all
that?
the cheap ones to hide it from the history.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they do. Is that they trade items to transfer money, money that they've bought. They typically do that because it's quote unquote harder to check.
But I saw that, I was like, I screenshot it. I don't know where it went. All in my folders, but I was like, why the hell would someone buy
Mouse, I have a request.
leather for
Yeah, the
20
answer
mil?
is they
I'll
wouldn't.
do it off.
The answer
I'll
is they
send you the
wouldn't.
materials by mail.
12 million is nice. Like, the thing is, the only reason you would need, like, more than 10 million or so is if you
want a
want to
large
buy
house.
something absurdly expensive. Like, if you need something that just happens to be absurdly expensive. Most things in the game you can get if you have 10 million. Like, things that you might actually need.
No, see, I want to get 200 million so that I can buy the 50 million gill sink mount, the 25 million gill sink mount, a
Yeah.
large house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
five materia slot rate. Yeah, the ornate pieces tend to cost like 20 million week one.
Yeah.
So that's a good
Yeah.
example. And expensive like a house is a good one as well. I have a large house because when they opened more wards, I happened to have like 60 million. So it's like, I mean, I'll try. I have the money. I have the disposable money to buy
Yeah,
one.
I
So
had the
I'll
disposable
attempt
money
to
as
buy
well.
one.
So I attempted to buy a small
Oh, whoops.
in a better plot because Imperium sucks.
Oh. I got
The be-
I got a large house in Lavender Beds simply because it was the one large house that was the cheapest while simultaneously only
that's
having
perfect.
one other person bidding on it. That was the only reason I bought that one. I could have bought
Yeah.
anyone. I didn't really. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Zip
we're fine.
somehow still alive.
I died.
I think we're dead though.
That should be fine.
Nope.
Never mind.
The spread marker and the stack marker gives a full stack.
Yeah, Mouse got hit by it.
Yeah, it's that quickly this fight can go south if you don't get all the meteors.
Yeah.
But because all of the DPS, or most of the DPS, have to deal with their cone mechanics as well, they can't really help. They have to just do their thing and let the tanks do it, because they don't get targeted by the cones.
But maybe I want to come.
I tried to pull
You don't
Ari out.
get to have a cone. No
But-
cones for you. Well, actually, you do get a cone. You're a DPS.
Yeah, true.
You get a
But
cone
sometimes they
if
don't give it
Hades
to me.
deems you worthy.
Yeah. Sometimes
Technically,
they don't
isn't Teether walking around with like a pointy cone right now?
With a what?
Teether's been walking around with a cone this whole time in his hand.
I don't
My
think it's a
spear.
cone. I don't think it's a cone. I'm pretty sure it's like a flat triangle at best.
Nah, it's like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, the
I
ornate
want
the
ice
ornate
cream.
chest
Okay.
pieces are like if you see like a savage raid team and a single person shows up with an ornate chest piece, they are either extremely rich or the group is trying extremely hard to race. because you don't need that chess piece for anything else. Like, those extra materia slots are like... Let's see... how much was it?
2,000.
1 and like a third of an additional materia slot in terms of value. Like, you're getting a very, very small amount of extra stats. It's technically more stats. Besides, it says, or extremely lucky. That's true, you could have bought it with your own gold commendation from Wondrous Tales. You could do that. But if you have that kind of money, that you can afford that, you would probably do it. But if you don't have that kind of money... Oh, swap. If you don't have that kind of money, you probably look at it and go, I'd rather want 20 million. Is my perspective, at least. That's what Kasadi did. Oh. I could use I want the ornate chess piece. Fair enough. That's when you realize that you want to play a different role, could you imagine? 20 million down the drain.
I pentamelted my body piece, didn't I? Very cheap.
Funny, if you're unlucky enough and you try to pentameld like a standard crafted body piece, you may end up getting the 20 million anyway.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Guy
Usually
just
echo.
keels
I
over.
died because it wasn't topped up. I could have done something about it myself. I just didn't use bloodwetting.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
should've
got
used, Gorilla
limit
Brain.
break up to the M in limit.
Ow. Which one of your
I
hands?
wonder if
Those like those tiny small ones or those big ones on the side?
I wonder if
Hades.
it's possible to even get a limit break gauge filled, just like one in unsync.
Probably not.
I don't think so. Thank you for the physic. Wait, Arya died?
I already died. What?
Why?
Hello?
Oh, she clicked the auto run button.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Well, there we go. There's our sacrifice.
It's a sorcerer of Eld, not to be confused with the sorcerer of Elk. Is anyone going to raise Arya, by the way? Hello?
I'm trying, but I don't have my samurai skill.
I was checking something.
Yes, I too like it when my samurai can revive people. That'd be funny is if every class had like a revive thing, but it was like flavored differently, but not had a chance of not happening. Like people who are melee, like people who are melee would get an ability called poke it with a stick, and just poke the person. Like get them.
Doesn't do anything.
There's a
No, it
10%
does.
chance of just getting back up.
To make it angry.
Zip.
Oh, yeah, I zoned out for a second.
Yeah, you did. I see that.
Arya, can I get a recipe?
Has the warden's light broken free? Nah, not entirely. It was specifically the person that should be very much in tune with the light died.
No. This was a Lalafell sacrifice. We're just trying a different timing.
Ah. Hmm. Interesting.
We're doing the fail mechanic strat.
Maybe now we get them out. And the material.
The
It'd be
material.
funny.
The material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The money.
the Acerite. The thingy, yeah. It'd be funny is if we also get the Orchestrion roll.
We're
Like
gonna get
everything
everything.
drops.
I still died.
How?
I didn't heal myself. I didn't heal myself fast enough, it's fine.
Wow, man.
It's very hot in my room.
Well, now
as
the
you know.
mount has to drop, right? Right?
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Nope.
Nope. Wah, wah.
One too many. Many deaths.
Man, I can't play or come anybody. This sucks.
Svala says,
I wanted to
the
get 1.5k command.
Svala says, the Dragoon poke can raise the target, but has a 50% chance to not raise the target. And what it means by raise the target isn't like bring them back to life. It's like sometimes the spear will actually like chomp into the person so that the Dragoon can like raise them up. Like, hey, it doesn't actually get them back on get them back alive. It just allows you to like raise them up a little higher so that maybe a healer can see that the person is dead.
Hey, healer, dead one here. You see this? Waves it around.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, that would be funny though. It's like be able to poke stuff with a % chance of something random happening.
It wouldn't work with the samurai though. They would probably
Yeah, it
have
would.
the they would have the which skill? Most probably the seppuku.
Hey,
Oh.
teaser, do you want to hear a joke?
Alrighty.
Two sergeants casually healing each other, friends of benefits. Definitely didn't steal it from my mailbox.
You wanna hear another joke, Zip?
Sure.
This dragoon walks into a bar. The whole party avoided it.
Yeah, I would as well, to be fair.
Hey, that wall was sketchy. And that's why we floor tank. We gotta make sure the floor stays in check. You never know when it might move.
We've
But
had
technically, some boss fights have the boss floor.
oh my god, yes. And you're not doing a good job if it's shifting clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Well, if I'm not dead, I can't keep it in check. Oh, why did
believe in you.
teleport? I just clicked yes out of habit because of
Me
all the
too.
ready checks.
Same. Sometimes I dream about cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Uh,
Is it cheesy cheese or is it?
moldy cheese.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of cheese, so it doesn't matter.
Omelette du fromage?
Yeah,
It's
we'll
like
get
one
you
of
some
those I'll
from,
eat if it's there, but
yeah, get you some moldy cheese, don't you worry.
no, I'm good. Speaking of moldy cheese, I threw away cheese that expired in our refrigerator. That was been there. It expired in 2019.
You should have ate it.
Nah, I'm good. It was white. It wasn't supposed to be white.
Why?
I don't think that's the right kind of mold for cheddar cheese. Cheddar's
now
not
we
supposed to look like brie.
Angel, now we will never know because you didn't eat it. Should have taken one
Yeah,
for the team.
no. I'm good. I'm not up to eating something that's at least 4 years expired.
Talking about Chinese always have those 1,000-year-old eggs. Fine.
Well, yeah, because it's specifically designed to be that way.
Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, I'll probably try that spider cheese, which is technically a night thing.
Who said blade?
Come back.
Blade? No, I said spider cheese. Because I said might.
Nah, we're talking about eating moldy cheese and how its
Yeah.
benefits.
Zip wants me to eat the cheese I threw away today that expired in 2019.
Okay,
No,
I just see.
technically.
I'm pretty sure someone said blade because Ymir and Lemon has a little bit of a blade situation here. I'm just saying.
The only blade I requested was one that Mousecraft.
Chat. Annie wants
my pun of the
to
day.
try and tank.
Yeah, I saw that. I see that Moss has switched to Red Mage. That's fine. I started the stream by saying that I know Mouse only has his, as far as I know, only has his Paladin gear up to date. So that's
Ooh,
why
what
I
is,
quite strictly said that I'm going to be warrior because that's the gear I have maxed out right now, and Moss is going to be paladin because that's the gear he has maxed out right now. Like, we're not tanking because, oh, we like that. It's because that's like, actually we're tanking because we like that. It's not because we have to. It's literally because we're like, I like to play tank, so I have maxed out my tank. But if
Same.
Mars wants to play red mage, then Licky can play tank. But that is why I started pretty early with the stream and said that, oh, well, Mouse is going to be tanking with me.
It's fine. I can use my 32 item level summoner. I haven't touched my summoner in forever. I don't even know what level my summoner is.
Bro, my summoner is level 90. I could be summoner.
Summoner is 39.
Technically, my summoner only has like 3 abilities. I've not done any of the job quests for it.
I don't think I continued my job quest for summoner. I don't know where I left off.
I gave up after I unlocked summoner because I only played it. I only did it so I could get the level 90 job.
I was playing it to try to like get it to do the thingies, but then I got bored.
Oh, Umia said blade, and that's how it started. Fair enough.
Well, I leveled it through Scholar.
Savannah said, a monk's soccer. Attempt to perform CPR on the target to resurrect. Has a 30% chance to give fractured ribcage debuff.
As I buffed the dancer. No. Oh well.
Good. Buff done some more. They
Alright.
buffed you. You should buff them back.
Dance harder, Natsuko.
Dance revolution.
DDR.
Yeah, my favorite
Dance.
stuff.
Dance revolution. I always just like how loud those games were in arcades.
Yeah. Well, you need to be able to hear the music over all the games where you don't need to hear the music, right?
Oh, what sucked is when you're playing like I forget the drum rhythm game. Not the Donkey Kong one,
Taiko.
but- Yeah, the taiko drums. You're trying to play the taiko drums and the like 6 other DDR machines are just going off on each other
Yeah.
right next to each other. It's like I
And see,
can't
that's the
get it.
problem. You can't really have multiple of those near each other because of that exact problem, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm tethered.
Kai, I think you would like an arcade. You should go to one.
No thanks.
What? Why?
So we're kidnapping Kai to go to an arcade, yeah?
Yeah, you'd love it.
I mean, I have been to arcades. I don't think it's that fun.
I actually missed the
We
ones
gotta
in,
do it. We gotta do it the American way. Kai will
The American.
randomly invite you to a different location. Show up in a van. We'll put one of those black hoods over you, and then drag you to the arcade. Do it the American way.
Is that the American way?
Yes.
Sounds like
Exactly.
it sounds like a kidnapping.
Well, there's also the and specifically play the House of the Dead game or Time Crisis. Those are the 2 best ones.
Oh yeah, Time Crisis. Hell yeah.
House of the
Yeah.
Dead for me.
I
Yeah,
like
I'm
House
more
of
of
the Dead
a
and
House of
Time
the Dead.
Crisis, but I like I like the newer House of the Dead that they came out with, and I like Time Crisis. I think it's like 3.
Yeah.
No. I think it's like Time Crisis 3. It's either 2 or 3. Which one?
I think number 2 is what I remember more vividly. I don't remember 3. I think 1 and 2 were most common in the UK arcades.
Mm.
For Hearts of the Dead, it was mainly the 1st and 2nd one, or the 4th
Yeah.
one. The 3rd one is stupidly rare.
I've never seen the 3rd one. I've always seen the first 2, and I've seen the newest one. And the newest
I've
one's
seen the
pretty
3rd one
dope.
once in an arcade that's nowhere near me. I went to the arcade like once, and the only time I've ever seen the 3rd machine. Annoyingly, when I went to the countryside a couple of weeks ago to see my granddad, they didn't have House of Z anymore in their arcade. They had Time Crisis, but they didn't have House of Z.
You know,
It's really
Licky, there's
upsetting.
going to be meteors in the south.
Is it, I end up wasting all my, usually most of my time playing skee-ball at arcade.
I tend to waste my time playing House of the Dead. The only thing I touch.
Yeah. Generally, it's just like skee-ball. I waste like half my time on skee-ball, and the other half of the time playing like House of the Dead or Time Crisis or
My inner chaos. My inner chaos. I won't be able to
like
get rid of my chaos.
But, I can't remember the name of the game.
There's also Rambo, if you find it sometimes.
It's kind
I
of
don't think
weird
I've
with the
ever seen that
meteors.
actually.
I feel like I've noticed that it doesn't. The first one, like just detonating in the last phase, is not a problem because it only does like 30 or 40% health on everyone. In the first set of meteors, the reason why everyone dies is because if it detonates without a target, it hits everyone for magic damage, and basically everyone will have a magic vulnerability from either the cone or the meteors. That's why everyone dies. But in the second part, like in this phase, or the phase we just had, the meteors won't kill you outright. They do tremendous amount of damage, but they won't kill you because no one has the magic vulnerability.
Also because we're unsynced.
Yeah.
Also because we're unsynced, but it was if two meteors landed at once, I think some players might actually die. It's just a case of the mechanic does so much damage that it's not worth the risk of ignoring it, in my opinion.
It'd be cool for like a game mode for this. Like if you wanted to increase drop rates of harder to acquire items, put a permanent allow to have a permanent debuff on you.
A permanent debuff?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like permanent magic bomb, permanent
That wouldn't work.
physical-
Permanent magic ball, you get hit by something and you just die.
Aw.
You just dead.
Just blap.
Yeah. It's basically
You've
what's
got
going to
made the
happen.
dreams come true.
Oh, we got
The idea of that is good. I think that's what like a lot of like grinder kind of games where you just farm forever they do, is that they add these kinds of modifiers. Either they just endlessly boost the power of the enemies, or they give you like down modifiers, or they do both.
Yeah.
Oh, how absurd! It says, what is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV, and we're farming mounts in a fight from the previous expansion, which means that it's a little easier than what it normally would be.
Yep. Like, is it Tales of Vesperia? And so, well, actually, all the Tales games have the mechanic of if you want to challenge yourself, you will always do 1 damage.
Shadowbringers mounts the Mecha Dragon? Well, yeah, that is the ultimate target, but right now we're just farming Hades.
Because 2 people need Hades, yeah? Or are we still at 3?
I think it's 3.
Vigilia.
Because I know it keeps fluctuating between 2 and 3.
Hades gives the Shadow Gribber, which is one of the dragons that you need to get the Mecha Dragon.
Oh no, it's a Zord.
It's a sword. I was wondering why so many people took so much damage. Did you stack all together? Asked how.
Yeah.
Are you German?
Yeah.
No, I am Danish. I am Danish.
I'm kidding.
Stop being at the worst when you go say.
What?
No, I just felt like one of the worst things to confuse a Danish person for.
He always targets me. Because I'm closer, or
I don't
what?
know. Thank you, how sir. Said my language is hard. An
Is it?
interesting accent. I've heard people say I've had people mistake my accent for being French. when I've been
Ow.
saying French words. So I think I just have a
just
very
means you're-
non-stick accent.
This means you're good at pronunciating.
I think some people even said that that it's weird that my accent disappears when I'm doing voices in the Rewind Replay streams. So it's totally understandable when people can't guess where I'm from.
My accent only comes out when I'm angry.
Emia says, I thought you were Greek. I could
No,
imagine.
he's Spanish.
That's very thorough.
You found me from my jobs level, like 1 to X guide series. Oh, well, I hope you found them helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, let's stop everyone up so everyone will die again.
Yeah, funny is that yesterday I told a story about we were talking about people not able to pronounce names well. I told a story about a friend who could not, like, well, I don't know if he couldn't, but he thought that Chaiji was pronounced Zazie. Pretty sure he wasn't trying very hard. He was Greek.
I just call you Kai.
That works.
Zaji sounds more interesting. I think that's giving it a bit
Because
more
of
of
the Sage
a.
video. I'll tell you, the Sage guide, learning all of those Greek action names was difficult enough. Because it's not easy to find them, because many of them are like combinations of words or old meanings and stuff like that, based on what I could find that Greek players actually said. So like, you can't necessarily just put it into Google Translate or something to get a pronunciation, because it might not even be accurate. So that was one of the harder ones, certainly. How do you turn job or role icons on? It is in.
I didn't mean to do this rotation. No.
That was me. What was me? Have you also seen my Sage guide without knowing, Zavala? You get the role icons here. Character configuration, display name settings, general, and you turn them on here.
I don't even remember where they are.
I forgot to look up to where to unkeybind the quick chat stuff is.
You might want to like make sure you're well seated and like clear your mouth, like don't drink water. It's under keybinds.
Yeah, it's a bit surprising.
I know, it's so hard. Well, I meant to look earlier, and then I completely forgot.
Can't I emote from keybind?
Yeah, add it to your hotbar.
That'd be hotbar though.
Put it on your hotbar.
No,
Yeah.
no, slash
but if you-
keybind and just jump into keybind.
No, but if you put it on your hotbar, you can set it on one of the numbers.
I mean, you
not better yet.
you can choose a keybind for any button on any hotbar if you like,
Yeah,
and then you can just put your action there.
keybind your movement keys for your hotbar keys. So every time you attempt to move, you'll email it.
Exactly.
I feel like that would be like such a huge annoyance to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people have actually found my channel through either the Let's Compare series I made, or literally my job guides. The interesting thing is that my job guides are some of the videos that don't get as many views. So it's like people that find them and go, yes, this is the person, and then they find multiple guides and go, perfect. But for the most
But wait,
part,
there's
a lot of bigger channels, like their guides get a lot more attention. I still make the guides, specifically because a lot of people appreciate them.
When's the guide on changing to Lalafell?
You
Hasn't
don't need
changed
a
a
guide
lot.
for that. You don't need a guide for that.
Yeah.
No, I think
You need
15 more.
encouragement.
Licky says you don't
encouragement.
need to make videos if you want subs, just stand in limbs and be cute. You'll be surprised. I have actually heard some people found my channel through finding me in Limsa, but it's not many. Usually it's more likely that they recognize my character because they have seen a video and see me in Limsa.
I only use Limsa for market board.
I usually, if I'm not doing anything, I park myself in Limsa because that makes me easier to find. There are some people that are like, it really makes their day to find me in Limsa. So I take that time out to like just go, well, I could sit anywhere and like write a manuscript for a video. I could literally sit anywhere. How
I like
absurd
to,
says, I
park
just hit
myself at the
hit
private.
Stormblood yesterday. Well, usually
Ow.
it depends. If you can't like, if you can't get the spoiler without context, then it's fine, right? That's one of the advantages of many bosses and raids themselves having like vague names, because then we can talk about the Seed of Sacrifice without saying who that boss is, right, guys?
Who?
So that how absurd doesn't get spoiled. And this
Garuda,
boss is
okay.
Hades.
Definitely
No
me.
one knows who Hades is, right?
It's
Technically,
obviously
Hades is a type of god, but in like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Greek lore,
Greek mythology.
So that's the advantage. If you don't get anything out of seeing this fight on its own, then it's not really a spoiler, right? But you are technically correct that it's risky to watch a stream of a mount farm. Oops. Uh-oh, there's a meteor going through.
It's
that's
fine.
There's a
I guess, Annie, are you okay?
That's fine.
My advice for the meteors, Licky, is don't try to get uptime on the boss. Just spam your ranged attack. You don't need uptime. The boss is going to reach 0.1% HP regardless of what you do. Your damage is actually completely irrelevant for that particular phase. Like, absolutely irrelevant. So just
By the time
do the
second
safe thing.
meteor
Also,
fell,
you
the
need
boss
to
was
pick
already
up
at
the
21.
correct one. But yeah, you don't need to greed for uptime on that phase. We can't push it any faster than we already are.
Yeah. Because by the time the second meteor is about to fall, he's already at 0.1. So there's
Exactly.
really no point in
We get nothing out of greeting it.
But no, maybe we have to do his whole health
Oh
bar
right,
again.
a bunch of players were. Well, our tanks weren't topped up, apparently.
That's fine.
I mean, it's okay. Let's get back up.
I need healing. I'm not at full.
I need healing. Lemon says, "Oh my God, is that Katsuchaiji from Katsuchaiji CH?" That was like a rewind replay yesterday. Are you a friend? Strictly speaking, I am Katsuchaiji. Maybe you've heard of me? It was like a cutscene.
Kai.
What?
Are you Kai?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
My God.
Oh my
Oh, yeah, Obama.
It's me, senpai.
I'm doing the damage buff rotation again. Dang it.
That's fine. Just damage buff me.
But I'm just saying regarding the spoiler thing is that each person has a different relationship with spoilers. Some players are like, I wanted to see how this fight plays out for myself for the first time. Some players are like, if I don't, like, if it's out of context, I don't get any story value out of it anyway, so it isn't really a spoiler, is it? And some players are like, I mean, I want to see the cutscene, and you're watching the cutscene. I don't know where it fits in the story yet, but it looks pretty cool. So each person is different. And like some of my guides, like often they contain combat footage, and sometimes they might actually contain like combat footage from a extreme spoiler fight, but with no context. It doesn't add anything, right? I could be fighting a bunny in Gridania, well, in the Black Shroud, and it would be just as spoilery as fighting Hades with no context.
Hell, I mean, I need to know what that bunny's rotation is. I gotta see it first.
I don't know what mechanics it
Spoiler
does.
alert! Spoiler alert!
I have a
That
feeling
bunny
what the
was
bunny
you.
is going to do is it's going to maybe auto-attack you.
But I need to make sure that my miner can beat it.
Goldsmith?
How absurd. Regarding Heavensward mounts, the simple fact is that people typically do old mount farms like these unsynced. And the Heavensward ones are to an extent where basically most players have no idea how the mechanics work. They just trounce it with numbers. You can ignore most of the mechanics and just kill the boss.
Yeah, you just gotta believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you just kill it fast enough, you can ignore it. Like, we did
Yeah.
most of the Heavensward ones with, like, 4 players, no problem. We can do it with 2 players, I believe.
You do some of them with 1.
Yeah, true.
Solo.
Ooh, a
You
grin
might be
laugh
able
at
to do
that.
some of them with 1.
Aw.
But you need to be level 90 and
decent.
have gear, right? So if you haven't
Yeah.
gotten to Endwalker yet, then it doesn't work.
Well, some of them actually can do at level 80. So
Yes.
Same.
A lot of Realm Reborn ones, especially.
Oh,
With
the
like
level
with
1
like
ones. Even some of the
Ifrit,
Heaven
with
groups,
like
too.
Ifrit Extreme, I believe if you go up to the boss, like prepare your Ikishoten as samurai and time it. Oh,
Oh, I found, speaking of which,
time
of
it.
timing it, you
time
can,
it so that you don't like. The thing is, if you manage to auto attack Ifrit just right, which you might, you might change phase and become invulnerable.
But you can do it with Warrior at 90.
Oh, Charlotte,
found a few.
Ymir also wants to tank Licky. Can we pass it around?
If you delay yourself just a little bit with Warrior, you can defeat Ifrit in 13 seconds.
I think I've killed Ifrit in 7 or so with Samurai.
I've killed Ifrit, right? As a Dark Knight.
Yeah,
8 seconds.
nice.
Nice.
I got very lucky with the
I can
burst.
do is 11 with my...
It's very hard to do it on anything other than like... you have to get the burst perfect, otherwise
Yeah.
it's like 1 second off and it...
Basically,
instantly
if
goes into mission.
you're a newer player, Final Fantasy XIV has a really weird kind of progression in that regard because there's no point in doing old extremes before your max level. It's just easier to do it that way, so people won't do it any other way unless like you
Yeah.
specifically planned for it, and most people won't. Like if you got into Final Fantasy XIV watching some of those, like when when there was that boom, especially of World of Warcraft streamers suddenly starting Final Fantasy XIV, and some of them went, oh, we're going to do the extremes at minimum item level and stuff like that, or at least synced. And they would get like a full group because people were watching and most people were new as well.
Yeah.
You're not going to have that experience. It's
you're not.
not likely to happen. And most people do not care enough about those old fights to do it, unfortunately.
Oh. That's the first
Need to
I
be
didn't get
close
targeted.
enough.
Like
No.
I was so happy and so lucky that when we reached the final boss of the Endwalker story, leveling story notably, we could get 8 people together so that we could do it at minimum item level, because it's really easy if you don't do that because of scaling. But I didn't expect to do that. Like, it was a surprise for me that we even could.
yeah, let me see what this one.
How
Reinforcement
absurd
rate
over
is.
here with the Gaius references. If you choose to run them unsicked, why not use the same trick that served you in 2.0 and go in with a little 80 job? They will die so long as you lavish them with damage and gorge them on numbers.
All the damage.
The damage.
Damage. Yeah, we did it right.
Damage. Damage. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Licky has there's the point. That is why many Shadowbringers things still cannot be soloed. At the start of Endwalker, I soloed Diamond Weapon EX, but died to Enrage at 67%. Yeah. That is typically the problem. I remember in like the super end of Shadowbringers, like when there was like the next thing coming was Endwalker. I remember Mr. Happy managed to beat A12S, so the final boss of Alexander, on Savage, solo. But he could only do it if he got like crit luck as a warrior. Like,
I'll make sure to do that.
You didn't just need crit luck, you needed crit luck on the tank that typically doesn't need luck. Like, you get all those guaranteed crits, but then on top of those, you need more.
So what you're saying, Kai, is I can solo A12.
You probably could, because it's Endwalker.
No,
it's just a matter of whether you can, like whether you can do it.
So what you're saying is I don't need a full 8-man to do A12S and get my mount that I've been wanting for a long time.
Hello, Jenny. It says there's a lot you can't
I'm
solo
right
from
under my notes.
Stormbot even. What did you say?
You
Sorry.
could have just done it with 2 people.
Yeah.
Do what?
The mount for A12. Zip doesn't have it. He still needs it.
It's actually easier with less people, because if you had over 4 back in Shadowbringers, there was a mechanic where you needed to position really strictly, you know, like Hello World on O12S, that gets really chaotic if you have over 4 people.
That one's like a weird command.
Stormblood, there's like, what's his name, the snake guy in the Four Lords. He's like, I think you can do it now. I'm pretty sure you can do it now. But back in the last raid tier, it was like, the reason why it was basically impossible is because he would use a tank buster, like a double tank buster, where the second hit is lethal. But he would do it in less than 4 minutes again, so you wouldn't have your invuln for the second time. Exactly. No, Licky. The jump strat is goodbye world.
Same with Byakko. You need 2 tanks because
no, you don't.
You
don't actually need 2 for Byakko. You can solo tank that.
Yeah, you can.
I have done it on stream. I have done it on stream. You can solo that one. The reason you can, though, is simply because the physical vulnerability that he gives you makes you take a ridiculous amount of damage. But if a tank uses every single cooldown he has, they will survive.
All of them. I thought you only needed invuln.
Invuln also works. The reason why you need to use every single cooldown you have is because he's going to do it again.
Yeah. I didn't know that you could just brute force shield your damage reduction yourself.
I mean, that's also true. I think if you can shield the first hit, you don't actually get the physical vulnerability.
Yeah. But you can't have it touch your health, though. So
Licky, just to be clear, what I mean is not solo tank it. We're talking about soloing Byakko.
Yeah, completely.
Like completely solo, yeah. So you don't have a DPS to take the second hit.
Although I don't think Shake It Off, and I mean, maybe if Shake It Off gives you a high enough crit shield, you could
Ah,
probably.
nice.
Um,
If you
got
do
a
like
Hades
a
Uruk, right,
damage
for
down,
I
that.
don't
like a damage-
I don't think Shake It Off's shield can crit. It's a percentage thing, so it cannot
Oh, it
crit.
is?
It's
Don't worry,
15%
Aria,
health.
your sacrifice was not in vain. From that sacrifice, I got a Hades Uruk from my Grimoire.
Nice.
Yeah, Shake It Off and Bloodwetting might do it. I can't remember if that did it. I just remember that I did the fight. Like, you don't need to cheese the physical one. You can literally survive it. With or without cheesing the barrier. Cheesing the barriers.
Yeah,
I
gee.
know when I was farming it just to get the mount, I couldn't do it solo because I thought you had to invuln for the fist thing, because I would always do invuln and then equilibrium and then bloodwetting to heal myself up. And then, but by the time that the fist thing will come again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
your
My-
invuln wouldn't be active again.
My perspective on soloing content is that if I can do it, then I'll say yes, it can be done. If I can't do it, then I'll say I don't know if it can be done, because it wouldn't be the first or the last time I go I can't do it, but that's because I don't know the trick, or I can't perform the trick. Like when we did the male Darkhold on stream, I could do the entire dungeon, but the last boss required Wrath Games has done it. He did it, but I believe he used a controller because that, like, the analog stick allows you to like spin faster, and it caused the boss to miss or skip mechanics like attacks because it was spending so much time spinning. I couldn't do it fast enough, so I said I can't do it.
Yeah, the movement of the controller is too overpowering.
Yeah,
In
I
that
tried to
specific
solo.
case, yeah. Oh, we need to swap.
That's why I play racing games with controller, because it's better.
Isn't it even better to use like a steering wheel?
Oh, I
yeah,
want a steering wheel, for sure, but
That costs money.
that costs money, guy. That's
True.
like 200 quid.
Well, to be fair, my father usually plays racing games with a controller. He's put like screws in the analog sticks to extend them so that he can be more precise with the movement, and often he can outmaneuver someone using a steering wheel. I don't know how he does it, but he often has outmaneuvered like others that use steering wheels. Like, how do you drive like that? He's like, I use a controller. Oh, Licky, exactly with legacy controls, but the thing is that because on an analog stick you can literally get the exact like 360 degree turn as you need. On a keyboard, you would need to like do this, and then you need to like keep moving your mouse, and you can't do that forever. Or you would need to like mess with your keyboard, but the thing is that gives a square shape instead of a circle shape, and that wasn't fast enough. That was literally not good enough. I'm telling you, I tried. It wasn't good enough.
Macro.
Have a macro?
I mean, it's like trying to fly.
That
with
automatically
the
spins, yeah.
mouse and keyboard. You can't. It can be done, but it's hard.
Just get good at the game.
Like, it might be doable if you do it perfectly, but specifically what I noticed is that I would get hit by something, like by a boss mechanic, every time I had to like switch key, because it had like that square movement from a keyboard. So it's so specific that I couldn't do it with a keyboard, is what I'm saying. I don't think I could do it with a controller either. But I could imagine that it's the controller that helped a lot.
Yeah, because you get the nice.
It's the male Darkhold, the final boss. I specifically went in minimum item level, synced, well, minimum level, but you could just do it synced, really, and solo. It has to be solo. The reason why it is so hard is because the boss hits like 3 times harder than everything else in the dungeon. And the reason why I didn't bother experimenting more with it is because to get to the last boss solo, you need to do the rest of the dungeon solo, and that can take like 30 or 40 minutes. And I didn't want to go through that again. We went with something else. I showed that it was very easy to solo it with Blue Mage. Apparently the final boss in Zemail Darkhold is the only boss in the dungeon that is weak to missile.
Magic missile.
Makes no sense.
But did you try Tailwind?
Tailwind?
The move that brings enemy down to 1 HP.
Why would I do that?
Funny.
The hit chance of that one is like
Painful.
minuscule. It's terribly bad. That's why people use missile, because just cutting the health bar in half a few times is way better than like trying to RNG it.
RNG the fight down to that 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a mount.
Count.
We got a little bit of everything. Liggy says start with 4 people, then have them leave before last boss. Yeah, that could also work. If you can get 3 people to run the dungeon with you like that, then that would help you. I would imagine, I would guess, I didn't watch the video of it in detail, but I would imagine that would be how Wrath Games would have experimented with it, like on his main or something, like practiced. I don't know if he did that. He could have just like gone hardcore in and practiced for real C's every time.
Nice.
Who got the mount, by the way?
Annie. I think.
Congrats.
Okay.
Okay.
One way you guys check.
Huh?
Yeah, Annie. Annie got it.
Mm.
So only 2 more.
Mm.
Well, if we
Right.
do this run 3 more times, I can get the mount via Tomes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait.
Natsu and Mouse need it.
yeah.
I'm
think
at
Mouse,
94.
in that case, I think it's just you and Mouse that needs it. So if that's the case, I don't mind doing it 3 more times, and then if it drops, then just let Mouse have it, right?
Yes. At this point, yes.
Mm.
Oh, that means next time we do it will be on a different boss at least.
Yeah, true.
Because I feel like
That'd be
for 4
funny.
streams we've on this one.
And this mount drops this run and next run.
I think
So
I
Natsu,
will cry.
so Natsu will be at 99.
Well,
Oh,
that's
98.
that would be
hey,
pretty
that's
funny.
90, that's 9 items she can decent.
That'd be 9. But then that would also mean, or even better, if it drops on the 100.
Then you can
Yeah.
keep
So-
you can keep them. Yeah, I did my part.
Ah, not me this time.
Oh,
How
that's
dare
fine,
you,
That happens?
Navrielus.
If that happens, I will bring everything to you to to descent.
I'll use the magic trick to help me build against you, so it's fine.
Oh, nice one.
Mink.
Elle has 13.
yeah, I have to say, I'm pretty tired of Hades by now.
Yeah, we've done it, what, 3 days now? This is the 3rd day of doing it?
I think it's the 2nd.
It's 2 days and a half because technically we did we did.
Oh yeah, we
To-
did.
Yeah, the
partially on
first,
one.
the first time we did Hades, we did some Hades.
Yeah.
We did Hades like a few times. Oh, you always... I jumped on the wrong person. Damn you, La Habrea.
Curse
Bummer.
you!
Hey, intermission, he has to talk.
I need to make sure everyone's top now.
Oh yeah, true. Wham! Wham!
Wow.
Whack! Whack! All the healing. I think that I don't want to farm mounts on a small guy. We might do like content on small guy, like an extreme or something for the sake of doing it, but we will not have mount farms on a small guy ever.
Aww.
That will not happen.
Disappointed.
I simply cannot be bothered.
So what
Maybe
you're
we
telling
can
me,
do
Kai,
alliance round?
is we drag you through it.
Minimum item level emerald weapon on small. That's a long time in the future, I think, if we're going to do emerald weapon. Like
But
at
Emerald
all.
Weapon's a fun fight.
It is. The
think
music
you
is
should
also
do
great.
I like the music. I never got the orchestrion. I just got the Black Mage weapon. But that was a fun fight, honestly.
I would like the Machinist weapon.
No, you don't.
My Harley Quinn would love it.
Harley Quinn isn't real, don't worry.
She can't hurt you.
She's not real. She can't hurt you.
Drown in despair.
You chained
Oh.
me. Hey, some
Alright,
people are into
Buffalo
that.
there
They
with
can't be
Dumbo.
despairing.
What? Oh. Don't explain.
Arya said Rathalos on small Kai.
Oh yes, let's go.
Oh no. 50 times. 50 more
totally.
runs.
That'd be
This would
150
totally do
for
it.
Aria. Yeah, I would.
It's the pair that we're going to drown in. How do you drown in a
Yeah.
pair, Hades? Lemon asks.
No,
You
listen.
If it's like a
don't
really,
wanna squeeze it.
if it's like a really big pair, like maybe
Pear
it's
juice
like
tastes
it's
nice.
like it's like an
honey.
extremely juicy pear.
Why
You
is
know,
apple
be a
juice
It's
fun
a
like the
pair.
favorite,
equivalent of like drowning in
but
a
not
puddle.
pear juice?
Drowning in what?
Puddle.
At all?
Yeah, pretty
No.
much. And like it has to be an obscenely juicy pear for it to work.
No. You
Oh,
know
no,
what
no,
would
no,
be a
no, no.
nice
You could
juicy
take
pear?
you could bite into it and then like have a piece stuck in your throat, but the juice is above the piece, so then you're basically drowning on the
Pee.
juice. So technically it could work.
I suppose.
If you believe, yeah.
He does say it like it's more like a suggestion, or maybe even a request. It's not a demand. Like, you could drown in this pair.
Could,
You could.
but no one's telling you.
Yeah, you could.
You don't need to, but you could.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 people died.
Sip dragged me.
Sip did the dragging.
Yes.
Well, I would never.
Wow, I rolled 99 and 66.
Oh,
Double
a grim
nice.
one? Oh, I didn't get it.
I rolled 99.
Ah,
Okay.
he's a scammer.
So technically I got 69 twice.
What was it? Mouse wrote 3.
3.
Odd number. That was a fact, by the way, not a. Not like a
Yeah, it's
opinion.
a number. That is true.
It's an odd number.
It's a
It's a
prime
number
number.
thing.
Prime number.
It's also an odd number.
Oh, he doesn't know what it meant either. 3.
Well, 3
Maybe
is
he-
technically 2 more than
Try to
1,
roar. Try to roar.
Roar?
maybe. Or he's just
Oh,
confirming that Half-Life 3
Emia says I have to refill my water. Right.
Oh, it's fine. Mouse saying 3 means he's already ahead of counting in Steam is, because Steam can't count to 3.
Yeah,
Licky
Valve
said-
can't count to 3. That's a fun fact.
Licky says, whenever I get lemon slices at nice restaurants, I eat them. So you don't eat them at not nice restaurants?
Don't
Yeah.
eat them at home.
I don't
In
even
the
home.
fancy places.
Or do you also eat them at not nice restaurants, but they don't give you any?
See, so you only eat them at fancy restaurants. And you
I mean,
never
if you're
eat them at
paying,
home.
if you're paying for them at the fancy restaurant, you might as well eat it.
Not nice restaurants don't serve lemons.
Yeah.
Well,
lemons cost extra.
that's mean to lemon. Are you saying that they don't serve lemons specifically? Why? What did lemon do?
They might have put a wanted poster outside the restaurant. Just for
No lemon allowed.
No lemon allowed. Sorry, lemon.
This
You're
is a
welcome
lemon-free
here.
zone. Why does that mean you don't know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, the
coffee.
tiny slice in the glass. Right. I thought this was a safe space. It is a safe space. Not nice restaurants, on the other hand, apparently not safe.
Well, the poor people restaurants have very bad things in it.
Wow, Sip.
What?
Just
I'm
immediately
I'm like, not nice restaurants, and then Sip just kicks in the door like, poor people restaurants. Wow.
That's what Well, I mean, they don't know. They have good chicken and burgers and all, but they don't have good lemons.
I think
'Cause they
what
don't
Licky was
generally
saying is
buy
they don't
fruit.
have lemons.
Yeah,
They
'cause
don't
they're-
generally,
They can't
right?
afford them.
No, well, it costs extra and it's an unneeded expense. Plus, most people don't order water. If
I
they
order
do, they just
water.
want water.
Mm.
Cool.
Oh, the water.
When life
could-
gives you lemons, squeeze them in the other person's eye.
No, you're supposed to turn them
Anytime
into
you
multiple lemons and then throw them at Life's house. So you
When
can burn
life
his
gives
life.
you lemons, squeeze them in the other person's eye.
If I spam Q2, you reckon I can steal your enmity?
What?
Wait,
If I spam
what?
Q2, can I steal your enmity?
If you do what?
I don't think that's
Spam
how it
kid.
works.
Oh, that's a good tip. Oh no!
I didn't hear. What did you say? If you do what, can you still get
He
enmity?
wants to know if he spams
Q2.
Q2, will he get higher enmity than you?
No. So the way that enmity works for healing is that it gives you half of an enmity point per healing point. Natsuko DC'd.
So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Zip just needs enough people.
Well, the thing is that, like, Cure 2 wouldn't do it. Maybe, like, spamming Medica 2 could do a significant amount. I'm not entirely sure if overhealing gives the full amount of enmity. I would guess that it does, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure it does give enmity, but I don't think it
It
matters, is what I actually meant to say.
Oh.
I got
Um,
yeeted so hard.
Yeah, just hurry back in so that you can get the credit for the kill.
Yeah, it was a sacrifice for the mount. A
Point,
bit
I'm
more of an
guaranteed
extreme
getting
one
it.
there.
Now, is Blah Blah Brr gonna make me his enemy again, or can I finally continue just to beat up the blue person?
Jenny says a good server will bring everyone water before a drink is even ordered, though.
Yeah, generally, a nicer
That's
restaurant
supposed
would.
to. I think restaurants I've been to, it has just been like, usually it's like, it doesn't really matter to them whether you, like, they can give you water because you don't have to pay for water.
Yeah, they just give you tap water.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll give you tap water.
So yeah,
Which is
well, I
nasty.
mean, in some places tap water is nice, perfectly fine.
in Dubai.
Yeah, but tap water generally has like an odd taste to it, depending on where. I know where I am, tap water's got a weird taste that I'm not a fan of.
Well, the fun fact of water in the UK, or most particularly where I live, is it's from the Thames, and the Thames is gross. That's not a fun fact. Like, we have all the stuff to keep it safe.
How are you holding up, Natsu? Are you getting in?
I'm 15 in queue.
Oh.
That's about like 2 seconds then.
This is tap water. That's what I'm just chugging down when I'm streaming, is just tap water.
I'm drinking bottled tea.
Wow. Yeah, I ran out of tea.
Arigato.
I did that too.
Behold, a sorcerer of elk! Tremble before my goriness.
I wonder if he's an Eldritch sorcerer.
When I gore you with my elk horns.
So if he's an elder wizard, basically, and you beat him, does that mean you're better?
No,
than him?
he's not an elder wizard. He's a sorcerer, like from a long time ago.
No, he's not an Elder or a Sorcerer, he's an Eldritch Horror.
Oh, yeah,
Eldritch horror. He says a sorcerer of eld, as in
yeah.
I'm a sorcerer from like way long ago. He could be young. he could.
No,
he could
he's
be
my
young.
commander. He's my commander in my new MTG deck for Eldrazi Tribal.
Lemon in here like that was a sentence. That technically qualified as a sentence. Behold, a sorcerer of elk. Tremble before my gore.
I mean, he had a subject.
Has a subject? Yeah, it had a subject.
Where's the verb?
I don't think so, Licky. We don't really have much moose here.
What do you mean, blessing? We just tapped on the keyboard.
That is the power of the echo.
I mean, I pressed the singular button.
I knew it. The echo was a keyboard. Oh.
The echo is actually the power of having a keyboard. Like, actually, every time that someone gets like chained up in a cutscene or something, they see that button mash mechanic. They're just like in front of their eyes. They just like, I don't know what to do with this.
If I think hard enough, maybe the buttons get pushed.
I blink hard enough.
Oh well.
Ah.
Arya jumped off.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to jump off, so I used my Swift cast.
Oh no, our LB reset. How are we ever gonna limit break him now?
That's fine.
Ah.
Hey,
no.
no.
So were our sacrifices in vain?
So many
Disappointing.
sacrifices.
Yeah, I mean we got 4 items.
Is
We
it
got
a
the
sequel?
I only have 42. That's not gonna be enough. Sad time.
Natsu, you got two totems, right?
2.
That's.
Good.
I think 2 is left.
Ah, didn't get me.
I am at 98.
Right,
Be
yeah,
right,
that
can you
is
rether?
one more.
Mouse got a second one.
Got a
Pick
what?
up. Mouse got the fragment.
Hmm.
And the reason I said it was the second one because I sent him one to craft me a weapon.
Oh, you're talking about the seagulls, Licky. I don't have a car.
Alright, what do I need to do? Oh, I didn't. Did I get it? Oh, I did get that. Okay, cool. That means I can switch this color and do that. Brig.
Essa walked away.
What? Oh. But they sometimes make a mess on my balcony, Licky. The seagulls.
I have lots. I see seagulls in the winter. Oh no.
Yeah, so the reason why Arya is like hopping in and out like this is because baby with grabby hands want attention.
Alright, I'm back.
I
Give me
want
2
it.
seconds. Oh no, Kai, it's not good.
What?
You put me as a scholar.
Uh-oh.
Then you decline.
Yeah.
And then you switch to the job you're actually going to play.
Yeah, I did say.
Have you done that? Are you going to be a white mage, Zip?
Yeah, I'm always a white mage.
Okay, why were you a scholar?
To use up the coffer so I can get level 1.
Couldn't you
Because
use
my,
that as a white
colors.
mage?
I can't desimp the staff, and I can't really be bothered to level up the carpenter.
No, it's actually quite easy to level up the classes up to like 50, so.
Yeah, but that's like effort.
Not really. It's like maybe an hour or 2.
I just maxed my goldsmith and now I'll go to leather worker.
Look, it's not about leveling up the crafters, it's about leveling up the desimp.
The defense is easy.
You don't need that.
I do.
You don't need that.
You need the just the
Having the
high enough.
decent gives you a chance to get an extra thing when you decent.
Yeah,
A chance.
that. Yeah, and the higher
no.
you level up, that's fine.
Bloodbath.
I can has raise. I didn't expect him to actually finish that cast. I
Kill him if
I
you want
actually
first.
had the home gang used, but dead first.
I got Hades aggro on me.
Oh, crazy.
That's fine.
Oh, I almost pulled Hades off of the dead tanks.
Oh,
It's
you
like
won.
it's like a monument, and here on your right you'll find the dead tanks.
Now, if you look closely, you'll see in the corner there's a dead tank.
If you look very closely, there's actually 2 of them. And that is also part of the reason why this like unsynced runs, or you know, mount farms never really like assumed that you would have invuln for this phase, is because if you're doing the boss, if you're doing the first phase at a like slow speed, then you will use 1 tank to invuln the tank buster instead of doing a proper tank switch. Because people do be
I got
lazy. I did it once, back when it was still, like, it was a little outdated, but it was still in Shadowbringers. Oh, and we need to swap. And there we literally just had, like, the warrior tank use home gang on it. And if it took so long that a second tank buster would come in, then me, who was Dark Knight at the time, would not use invuln because Living Dead bad. That is when we would actually do the mechanic correctly. Like, it would have worked. It would have worked.
Kai, I think you should play my gunbreaker main. You're like the gun.
What?
I think you
Kai
would
has
like playing
Gunbreaker,
gunbreaker.
Max. Warrior is better.
I
The
like Warrior.
gunbreaker.
I also like Gunbreaker, but I like Warrior better.
Aw,
I
but you
like
could be a
them
gun.
equally.
Like equilibrium. My favorite mechanic.
Can you bring Equilibrium?
Exactly.
Said one of the Warring Triad, and the warrior goes, yes! I actually have that ability.
Wah, wah, wah. I buffed the bard. Oh well. Well, I buffed the bard to buff the bard.
You should be buffing me.
Alright, next I'll give it to you, Zip.
Thank you.
Always give to the DPS white mage.
Give it to the white mage. Oh boy.
Needs that extra 5%. Is it 5% or is it 2.5 for the partner?
What?
I can't remember what the partner's percentage buff gets
Which one?
for Dragon Sight.
Partner gets 5, you get 10. And you also get True North for the entire duration, as of 6.4.
Yeah.
It is pretty funny that despite like Dancer is like mostly like people think about the standard finish for like the 5% damage bonus all the time, and technical finish for the like I believe it's 5% for the whole raid. But Devilment, now that is ridiculously strong. Like
I always
just-
use Devilment. I always did Standard Step, then Devilment, then Technical Step.
that's the wrong order.
Really?
Technical
You should
devilment.
use standard step, then technical step, finish it, and then devilment. The reason is that if you do it in that order, then it lines better up with raid cooldowns. And your partner would like to have both technical finish and devilment together. And if you use devilment first, then they're completely displaced from each other. And the only benefit you get is that technical finish gets to benefit from devilment.
Yeah, that's what
And
I did.
technical finish takes 3 GZDs to perform in time, and its damage is not impressive enough to warrant that. Like that is just like there's so many reasons to not do that. But it's understandable why people do it, because technical step has a very large amount of potency on it, right? Yeah, like it says, Devilment is like 44% damage. That is maybe a stretch, but the direct hit chance alone is a 5% damage bonus. Just the direct hit. The crit chance, is if you have no gear, it is like around, let's see, 40%. It's around 8% extra damage. If you have crit gear, then it's closer to 10 or 12. Like he says, that is
Okay, I'll be
44%.
right back.
No, that's not how it works. 20% crit and 20% direct hit means you get 20% more direct hit chance and 20% more critical hit chance. So, I know you're probably joking, but the direct hit is only 25% more damage, so it's only a fourth of it that would actually contribute as actual like average damage gain. And crit is 40%, so it's 8%. And that means that it becomes 8% because you take a fifth of that. But if you actually have critical hit, like on your gear, then your crit damage might be 50% or more. And if it is that, then the devilment bonus might be 10%. But just think about that for a moment. Devilment is at worst like 13% more damage, and that doesn't even account for the part where you're going to get critical direct hits, which like double dip on both of them, so it might be 15%. But that's one buff, and 2 players get it.
Because that's what I did. That was the rotation I did when we did the Omega back in Shadowbringers.
Lakey says my crit is somewhere between 0 and 67%. Lakey,
You'll do fine.
you know there are websites that tell you that can tell you how much crit you have, right?
Not so now head third.
Yes, it only took like all the runs.
If you have like maxed out critical hit, you might have around 29% critical hit chance by like on your own. Like 29% crit chance. And that also means that your crits would do 69% more damage, which is nice.
Yeah.
I'm walking.
And then you add 20% extra crit chance to that. So you would go up to 49% crit chance with Devilment. And if you had 69% crit damage, then 20% more crit chance would be, 14% more damage. So that would mean that that Devilment would, combined with the directed chance, probably give you around 20% more damage. Like just a 20% damage buff. That is... Like, I'm just saying, if you stack raid buffs, the buffs that you give to everyone, you can sometimes combine, like, everything together might give 40%. Like, if everyone's stacking raid buffs, and you have a team that is maximizing raid buff damage as well. Like, you have a Scholar and an Astrologian, and you have a Red Mage to have Embolden, and you might have a Dance of a technical finish. And you have a Monk for Brotherhood, and you have a Ninja for Mug. Like, you are totally maximizing the raid damage. You can get like 40% or so, I believe. Meanwhile, Dancers, like, who wants 20%? Like, just 20%. I have one.
Obviously, the white mage needs it.
Yes.
If you ever are trying to figure out how much damage, if you ever look out, like, try to figure out how much damage, a job can do, like with a single attack, then you need Devilment for it. If you're like calculating average damage. If you're just calculating like maximum damage, then Devilment is kind of moot. But the average damage is ridiculous. Are we going again? Are we going more?
I mean, we can try one last time. Hopefully it drops, then Mouse gets it, and then this is full party.
Sorry, what?
I think we've already checked Licky's adventure plate on stream before.
What? Everyone spawned there in the center, but he threw me off to the side?
Yeah, you're a Dragoon, that's why.
I know. No respect.
Darkness reigns.
Out of the darkness.
It's still not raining.
Darn, I wanted to
It's not raining. It's not raining.
It finished raining. Although I do have to say, I hate it when it rains for like multiple days here, because I'm allergic to pollen.
Oh.
The second it stops raining, the plants are like, "You prevented us from filling the air with pollen. Now you shall suffer."
I love when it rains because
Bomb has been
you can smell
planted.
grass.
No, it's not dangerous to look at, Licky. But I said we already looked at it.
It's cultured, I should say.
It is very cultured.
I'll stack the mouse.
The context in which we looked at the adventure plate was actually that normally when I offer to give one of my coats... Oh, we need to switch. I check your adventure plate to see which job you have placed there, because often when I ask people, so among healer, mage, and ranged physical, which is your favorite? They'll go, I like tanks. So I just help myself to go, well, it's probably the one you have on your adventure plate then, right? So instead I'll just go, do you
need to
main
update
healer? If like they have healer on it, for example.
I need to update mine. I haven't done that in forever.
Mine's sort of the same as when it first released.
Same.
I updated slightly.
Bet.
There's a floating mask in the air. I poke it with a stick.
There's a floating mask. My only weakness, one floating mask. Then then the darkness disappeared, and we're like, oh no, like 100 floating masks.
All of the masks.
All the masks. It's the most scrawniest arms I've ever seen.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
he's like a
He's-
dinosaur.
He showed all those like gray masks that he had, like floating towards him to create everything, but then all the
Sip?
masks being displayed.
What
That's
are you
fine.
doing?
I skipped the mechanic.
You forgot the
Our,
part where, you know, I need to stand on that meteor.
I'm very, I was like zoned out. Bad.
Oh hey, they're meteor.
Why was the meteor
so-
not being dealt with?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
It's because the other tank got caught somehow.
Remember, there's a knockback.
Yeah, good miss.
Ah!
That's
And
fine.
it's a wipe.
Nope, it's never the way.
I just jumped off.
I was upstairs.
Leggy says, try visiting Balmung. Well, that's on NA, right?
Nah, this mechanic for a while.
Ah, we messed this up.
You have to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead. Yeah.
I
Nope.
think that's been AFK, that's why.
What?
No, Mouse isn't tanking.
No, he was standing there when he was Red Mage.
And?
Like, I'm just gonna say this now. I fell off.
You stood where I needed to be with the jail mechanic. So you jumped to get out of my way because you were out of position.
No, I didn't jump. I tried to get as far away from you as I could.
Yeah, with
I'm
with a
very
circle that is so big that you
dehydrated right
couldn't
now,
ever
okay?
get far enough away, man. And
Look,
you know
the
what
only thing
happens?
on my
Sip,
mind
Sip,
right now is water.
Sip, you know what happens if someone with like a spread marker just jumps off with the spread marker like that? It just appears on someone else.
Look, I'm very sorry, but I am very dehydrated. I can't think straight
Why haven't you gone to get some more water?
because we were in the middle of a fight. I didn't want to like stop it.
Have you
preemptively.
been like going on fumes like that since we started?
No. I don't know. Probably like a little bit just before we started the raid. I don't know.
Jenny says, I've heard you might need to wash your eyes if you visit Balmung.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, based on what I've been told, is that the players that are actually from Balmung are not all that bad. The thing is that because it has a reputation for being like that, the people that want it to be like that come to Balmung to act like that. It's like, if you have like a totally normal bar, but it gets it's known to have like a lot of weird stuff happening there, right? You suddenly find out that well, it has a reputation for people not showing up wearing pants. Then eventually people that think that specifically is kinda neat will show up.
Ban pants.
Look, don't go to the older.
It's Limsa Extreme.
No, the among the ERP place, from my knowledge, is the older Adventure Guild.
Yep. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's if you know what Moon Guard is from World of Warcraft, it's the equivalent of that for Final Fantasy XIV. It's where all the people that want to do the ERP stuff go.
How on every other server it's Linda for some reason.
You never played WoW,
Like, you don't
right?
have
That's
to
fine.
actually work that hard to get to Limsa.
The reason why I mentioned Moon Guard is because a lot of players that have never, like a lot of people that have never played World of Warcraft still know of Moon Guard.
I don't.
Exactly. Lemon says, I've never met a weird person in Balmung that was actually from Balmung. That's what I mean, is that the people that are weird on Balmung are typically visitors because of the reputation. I've actually heard some people claim that Louisoix is similar in reputation. But it only happens if you, like, push that kind of reputation enough, then it might happen.
I mean, I can tell why that would have some reputation for one of the FCs on our server.
A monkey.
Yeah.
Well, there's a surprisingly new one.
Is there?
There's a new one?
No, Monkey was made, like, I believe during Endwalker.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But I mean, Licky, there's a lot of people like that on every server, in my opinion.
I mean, to each their own, you know?
Sure.
Ah, not. Oh.
What's wrong?
Mirage dive. I high jumped, but then he was like, no, I have 10% health left. I'm just gonna go away.
Did you not get the stack
I didn't get
for
to
it?
do my...
Or you
I
didn't use
get
Mirage
the-
Dive?
I did high jump, and he went poof. I'm like,
I'm
"Am I
gonna head
Mirage
out.
dive?" Yeah, pretty much. Hey, look, we make a U.
Wow.
Oh, I am
Oh,
CA.
you.
That's like the two saddest skills to have happen. When you do life surge, but then the thing dies, so you can't do your heavenly thrust on them. And when you do high jump, and they die, or go away, and you have your Mirage dive.
Yeah, Licky, if you say that that's the case, I have heard some people claim that, but I've actually also heard people say that other chaos stages and chaos worlds are that. The thing is that usually, as Lemon put it, the people that actually live there, you know, that are actually the people that call it their home, are like, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't the weird server. You're just only focused on the people visiting because they think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to buff first. Oops. Whatever. Wah, wah.
Hey, hey.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
There it is!
Hey.
I told you the sacrifice was needed.
Was needed.
I was standing literally on the edge.
All we needed was the
escort.
white. See, if we didn't wipe, we wouldn't have gotten it. So I
Yeah,
did
see?
you all a favor.
We just barely got everyone amount, yeah?
We can finally do a different raid next time.
Now we can finally move on to the next one, which is the next one, by the way.
The next one on my list is Ruby Weapon. But we're not
yeah.
doing that today.
Well,
Oh,
So- yeah. After that is Memorial, but the thing
Just-
with Memorial is that's optional.
I just want to point out, normally we do these like for 2 hours, and then I'm like, if anyone needs to go, you can go.
Yeah, we did for 4.
We didn't really do that. We just continued, and we went for 4.
Brute
Yeah.
force. See, if you're forceful enough, you'll eventually get it.
Should be happy we got it.
All right, Zip.
Everyone that
You wanna
has
be in-
that needed the mount has gotten it so far. There was some
we
that
got
had
it.
to go in the middle, and I think some. So I believe Nelva didn't get it.
No, but I think one
But
of the
pretty
other
much
ones that
everyone else got
showed
it.
up. Yeah.
Everyone's got, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say we could move like in front of the FC instead of in this weird corner.
Ah, this works.
Who cares? It's Dragon Force.
Don't forget, Kat, you can target different players so you can maybe
He
get
said,
an angle.
he said, as I did exactly that on stream.
Yeah, but I'm making sure you know because I'm the G-proser.
But yeah, I believe. Well, actually, Ruby Weapon is also one of those that can take a while, I think, because it has the phase 2, but at least it has only one.
Oh, I think that's all of them except Diamond that has 2 phases.
Yeah, that's true. Of the trials, it's
Because Emerald's got 2 phases. Ruby has 2 phases. Sapphire was
but
an
I have
X-Factor.
no
Sapphire does. Sapphire
collection
was a
of
solo
Diamond.
duty.
Yeah, Sapphire was
Diamond
an
has 3
X-Factor.
phases. Oh, what we mean by
Diamond has
phases,
2
Licky, is that Hades has a phase 1, 3 times intermission, and then a phase 2 and a phase 3. And each time there's a phase shift, he gets a new health bar.
Health bar's gotta come back.
Ruby Weapon gets 2 health bars. Emerald Weapon gets 2 health bars. I'm pretty sure Diamond Weapon only gets 1. But you're right, it has the phase 1 and then it has the Ifrit looking machine intermission phase, and then it switches back, I believe.
It'd be
as I
cool
remember it.
is if they actually did like an 8-person mech fight against Sapphire.
I can see the cave.
Let me stop you right there. Most of the most
Be right back.
hated raid boss fights in World of Warcraft ever made are those where you quote unquote drive a vehicle.
They're the best.
Because why would you want to do that? You
Well,
showed up to the raid to play White Mage or Dragoon or Warrior.
Look,
you didn't
yeah,
come to play Estinian with 5
Yeah,
buttons, right?
The best raid in the game is Alexander raid where you get to go into a Gobble Walker.
Oh yeah, those.
shoot
Oh yeah,
them as a
people love
healer.
that one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
They
The whole
love
fun
that
is
one.
Bring the Gobblewalker and then seeing who can pull the bomb off of who.
And then there's also Praetorium where you get to go into the other Gobble Walker, but it's like a more futuristic version.
What
Um,
I don't know what
the
they're
magic
called.
tech.
Yeah, the mechas.
We also have some. I have a note here that we probably should do Memoria Misera once just to have it completed, but technically it doesn't drop a mount. But that is
It
another
drops a
time.
sword.
It doesn't
Drops
drop.
a
It
sword.
doesn't drop a
Closing
sword.
cover.
It drops armor.
Do you want the armor for Glams?
The glams.
The
I can't
armor.
remember.
The armor is the dyeable version of the Shadowbringers job
on.
sets.
May have to do it more than once then. Ooh.
I don't need it. The reason I did it was to unlock Mentor Roulette.
I did it with you, I think.
Yeah, you did. My notes say so.
I tried to do
But
it.
you would just do it once, so that you have done it, so that you know how it looks. Hello,
So-
Iowa.
I did it
Iowa.
once, and everyone kept dying. I think on like the first major mechanic, and then people just cussed each other out, and then rage quit.
I remember my first experience going into Memoria Misera during Endwalker was that I went into a group. Like, the thing is that it was still early Endwalker, so people were doing old extremes, like, oh, they're easy mode now, so no one was prepared. And then, like, the 1 or 2 players that might be in the group that actually had, like, experience was like, we're wiping on the first mechanic. And then they just leave, like, immediately, because, like, this isn't going to happen. So that's the disadvantage. Like, when people think, oh, the fight is Lamau easy mode, they'll show up and not have done any homework. And that is fine if you have people like there to explain it to you or they don't mind. But if you're doing it with 7 strangers, showing up blind is
Stranger.
is maybe not the coolest move you can do. Emir says Seed of Sacrifice. We'd have to do that one too. I have it on my list of people. I have it. As I said, we were very lucky with mount drops in that random group I had. But Seed of Sacrifice is actually not... I didn't feel that it was that long. While Hades takes over 5 minutes per run, it felt like. And if you wipe, it takes 10.
Cloud Deck's gonna kill us.
What?
Cloud Deck.
Diamond weapon?
More
The last
inventory.
one.
See, sacrifice. Emerald.
I don't know.
My check mark. The diamond. Man.
That's the wrong dragon area.
You're not even on a dragon.
Yeah, but
Diamond weapon isn't so bad. I
Some
had
people-
clears on diamond weapon back in Shadowbringers when it was current. It wasn't so bad.
My only clears for emerald is when it was the hottest.
The reason why we're doing them in the order that we are is because
That's how
it's easy is a stretch. It's easy if you're a Savage Raider, for example, to do an extreme fight. It's very easy in comparison. If you have done ultimates, then an extreme is, especially an unsynced extreme, is like bordering on trivial. But if you're not a Savage Raider, if you've never done an extreme like that is current, then it is a significant step up in difficulty to do Hades Extreme unsynced at level 90. Compared to even something like P12N, right? Because the mechanics are more brutal. Emir says, are you going to do the raids? We are going to do the raids, but we're doing the extremes first because we believe that I believe that they are easier. They have a lower expectation of the players.
lower skill threshold.
Exactly. So like we're doing them in the order of difficulty.
So we're doing
Licky-
accumulation, right?
Licky, Shadowbringers raids, Eden. Nicky says, I have about 130 kills on diamond weapons, so I think it's easy. Exactly. With enough practice. But that is the key thing. That is the key thing you need to remember to qualify with. If you say X is easy,
Yeah, the one fighting.
like specifically you say diamond weapon is very easy, then it means that it's a fact that you're stating. If you say in my opinion at the end, then it's not a fact, then it's your opinion, and then it's a very different story. If you say I think diamond weapon is very easy because I have 130 kills, then you have qualified your statement, right? But if you just say diamond weapon is very easy, then I will turn it around and go, actually not for everyone. In fact, diamond weapon normal is probably extremely hard for some players. Like brutally difficult for some players. The key word is some players. Emia, have you tried them on Savage?
Savage.
Savage. Savage. Not yet. That's the thing. Remember, the way that Final Fantasy XIV is structured is that normal encounters are made to be beaten. That includes alliance raids. They are designed to be beaten in a single session. Like, if you fail it in a single session, there's usually something extremely wrong, or there's something that is not being understood. And that can happen, but it's rare. That is why alliance raids typically are beaten extremely easily, or you can, like, brute force them. Even if you don't understand the mechanic, you can sometimes
on a
beat it
scale of
anyway.
1 to 10, how rare?
What?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how rare?
What are you talking about?
You said
For it
they're
to
very
fail.
rare.
For it to completely fail in a single go.
It is very rare. I haven't had an alliance raid fail to finish. I have on day 1, the first group that I got into for the first trial in Endwalker. I got into a group that was already started, so I was a replacement, and we didn't make it. Time ran out. I got back in, and then we got it in like the 3rd try. But the reason people couldn't get it was primarily because people didn't understand the mechanic where the boss flew away from the arena and like planted comets to come in from distance. So people just saw AoEs coming in from nowhere because they didn't realize they were supposed to like tip their camera and look out into the distance. So they didn't know
You're
where to
supposed
dodge.
to look at something other than
And
the boss arena.
that meant that like 5 people would die to that, and the next mechanic immediately following that is the quadruple stack marker. And if you don't have more than 3 people, you're probably going to wipe to that. But yeah, normal content and even hard content, which they eventually like phased out, is meant to be beaten in one sitting, like one session. If they give you 60 minutes, it's because they genuinely believe you can learn it and beat it in 60 minutes. And probably significantly less. Extremes and Savage and Ultimates are not designed to be beaten in one sitting. They're designed to be a challenge, and you just need to go until you can. So if you feel that a raid tier like the Eden raids were crazy easy, that actually says pretty much nothing about the difficulty of the Savage version. Like a classic thing that they do and have done for a while, I think, is that the final boss of most Savage raid tiers, like phase 1 is going to be like a super version of the original fight on normal. But then there is, like, when you beat that, there is a checkpoint, and then they just go, oh, what if we changed everything about the fight? What if we just made a whole different fight that was way harder? Like, all of the final bosses of Stormblood raids, so 04, 08, and 012, do that. They just go, all of the mechanics you've learned, don't need that. Here's a different boss. And in Shadowbringers, I believe they do it too. I know they do it with E4 and E12, but I'm not actually sure if E8 she gets a full health bar and there's a checkpoint. I'm not sure on that one. But there is a whole new phase of the fight that has nothing to do with what you ever saw in normal. And it's the same in Endwalker. P4, P8, P12, they all have like a super version of the original fight. But that's like the appetizer. It's just like, that is the door boss, as people call it, because it doesn't even give you loot to beat it. That is just the warm-up session. Thank you, Janano. Yeah, we managed to get everyone a mount. Natsu actually got it on totems. Natsu got it from the 50th run by buying it. And then on the 51st run, Mars was lucky and got it.
Mouse got it.
Yeah, we got
On the
lucky 'cause we
50th, like, I mean, he
sacrificed the
didn't do the all 50 runs, but the 51st run we have done on stream.
I'm 3 runs shy of 50.
Go use your tomes to get stuff to decent.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
typically just
and-
store them. You wanna see my my totem collection?
All right, let's see how well my RNGesus is. Let's go to Mordona.
I usually desynth them for the material that can be sold or crafted with.
You can see here I said we got like 5 mounts. from farming Seed of Sacrifice. I have in like 9 runs. I have 9 Totems of Light.
Dude, I'm pretty sure you got your more for it, not Revenant Tower.
What, for these? Is it Mordona or is it Revenant's Toll?
It's Yomar. For the tomes. To redeem them.
Yeah. Where is it?
Licky says...
Gilmore.
Yo, Yomar.
Yeah, in Yuma. Licky says, in my opinion, nice, the door bosses for P4S and P8S are harder than what they're guarding. That is interesting. I have heard a lot of people say that they would like that, like they would prefer if they just made it so that there were 5 fights because of how much effort both the part 1 and part 2 of the final bosses on a raid tier takes. They feel like the P4S part 1 is deserving of its own separate boss room, and then part 2 is a separate boss room and you get loot for both. I don't know, I'm like,
Right,
it's supposed to be super hard because as soon as you've beaten the final boss, you're done. So it's supposed to be like double time to beat the raid. Like, once you're on farm, it's a little annoying that you have to work twice for that loot, but you don't need it. But like, you don't need it. If you've beaten the raid, you're farming it just for the sake of farming it. You don't need the gear. You already beat the hardest thing. Unless there's an ultimate, in which case you might need the gear.
I know. True.
Anyway, 2 hours. The 2-hour minimum stream turns into 5-hour stream. Am I right?
That's fine.
Fine. Alright.
I
3 more purchases, and I'll see what my RNG is with 9 decent though.
Game won't let me craft the augmented stuff. Why? Oh, I was gonna need the muscle recipe 7.
Yeah. I had to change my master recipe the last time I wanted to make something
make it
and
6.
sell it.
I don't think we'll go for 6 hours, Umir, even though it would be fun.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna go for 6 hours, Kai? Yeah,
I
sure,
said
we can do
we're
that.
not. I said we're not going for 6 hours.
Sure.
Alright, RNGesus.
But yeah, thanks everyone for coming along for the runs, and thank you all for hanging out in the chat.
Thank you for those who came and joined.
Yeah, as I've mentioned previously, when we have streams with Dessa here or Greensville, there is a link in the pin with a, well, it's basically to I believe it should point you to Greensville's perspective. That is our Dragoon.
Yes.
And
same in my description.
Yeah.
For Kai's.
And yeah, if you want, like, I make Final Fantasy XIV content pretty much. Very little other stuff. Greensville does like a lot more variety. Like,
Let's do some craftings.
done games like Factorios, Subnautica. Is that still the most recent game you completed?
Factorios? No, recent
is
game
it
was
Subnautica?
Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica was the most recent I completed. I started Project Zomboid.
Oh right, yeah.
But there's technically no completion for that.
Yeah, that's
and
true. It's just
I got one.
oh nice.
1 in 9.
But
I'm
yeah,
at 3 now.
if you think that Greensville seems like a cool guy and you want to see more from him, he has a channel where he does variety stuff. Yeah, and I do Final Fantasy XIV stuff, as I suppose most of you realize.
You do? Oh my
indeed.
god.
Which
Which I'll be streaming more. I haven't been streaming that much because of stuff that's been going on IRL, but
there should
to
be
be
a
picking up
link,
streaming.
link in the pinned comment. I don't know if you can see it, Jenna.
I didn't pin. I put it in the description. I probably should.
I put it in the pin because people tend to not check the description anyway.
Description. Yeah, I was thinking I should have. I knew I was forgetting something, but I literally set up the stream like. What was it?
Yeah, I
10
know.
minutes before we
Those
started?
of you that were quick to show up before the stream started, you would have seen that we were lining up in front of the free company.
It sucked too because it was like, please be day, please be day, please be day in the ward, and it was night. I was like, damn. Then I messaged you. I was like, typed in the FC chat. I was like, hey Kai, can you do an emote for me?
You want to
you
hear
are-
you want to hear a pro tip if you don't use tools to change the weather? Grand Cosmos, Mount Golg, among other dungeons, are always day.
They are.
Yes. You zone in and
Really?
it's day. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
But
But yeah, it is pretty funny. That is also why some of you may have noticed that I have quite a lot of thumbnails where if you look very closely you can see, that's Grand Cosmos, or I'm pretty sure that's Mount Gold. That's because it's day. If I need it to be day, and I don't have time to wait for it to become day, I'll just go there.
Oh yeah.
If it's day, I will often use Bottom's Metal because I love the blue sky there. But that one you actually need to wait for it to be day.
I try to get like FC shots or my house shots. It's like, it's daytime. It looks nice. I can mess with the color stuff in Photoshop to make it look more vibrant.
That's what I mean, Licky. If
You're
you don't use Fight Club tools, then you can't change the weather. So that's what I said. If you don't use those, then you
But you're
can
breaking
do
rule
this.
number 1, Kai.
Like-
You can't talk about
Like,
Fight Club.
that's literally what I said, Licky. Did you not hear what I said? I literally said, if you don't use tools to change the weather, then you can do this. And then you say, just do that, though. Like, oh, well, if you can't walk, just use a wheelchair. Lol, just walk, Lamau. Just walk.
oh, I was trying to buy an item in my own retainer. Be smart.
I don't use any third-party tools for multiple reasons.
Same.
So, yeah.
I do like looking at some of the stuff that they have, just as like, oh, that looks cool, but no, I don't have any of it on.
I don't have anything against others using it, but I don't.
Till Final Fantasy says, yes, you can. I'm not even gonna bother.
That's the key thing you have to remember, is that the quote-unquote permission that people think that they have is that they haven't banned you for many of the tools.
Which
But
is not the case. For they have not found you.
no. The thing is that many of the tools they just ignore because they don't give you a competitive advantage. But you don't know if one day you log in and they go, oh, actually, we found out that you were using this.
Yeah. Or you get the ones where, like, for other games where they do allow mods, and it's like a very harmless mod, like it does nothing but change like cosmetics, but their system's like, yo, this actually changes something in the game, because the system thought that because you changed the value of color, you changed the value of game data.
Yep.
Because I know that was back when I played World of Tanks. People were getting mad because they were getting banned because they wanted a different colored reticle in a certain style, and World of Tanks was like, oh, well, you're being auto-banned because you're changing game data. And people were pointing out, no, we're not changing game data. The mod is just changing the color to a color that the game doesn't have.
And there's also the part that some people go, oh, well, it doesn't hurt anyone, it's harmless. But if you have ever thought, why is it that you can't place markers while in combat? Anyone think that is weird?
So people can't abuse it.
It's
That's so-
the thing is, back in the day, you would actually move markers around throughout a fight to like guide things, like maybe a boss does a thing, so you have to remember something's happening there, so they place it. Like go, oh, there's a mechanic coming over here later, so they just place it. You can't do that anymore. The reason for that is that there came a third-party tool that allowed one player to use it to literally have all 8 markers just get moved in real time to show each player where they had to go for every mechanic. And could do that in real time. So what they did was that they made it so you couldn't do that by disabling it in combat, right? And then that had the effect that so what they did as a little consolation prize is they added the marker save slots. They added 5. We've since gotten 25 more, but that was the origin of you can't move markers in combat.
Oh damn! You have more pages.
But yeah, that was the reason. So for every tool that makes life easier, there is a possibility when someone takes it too far that they either go and ban you if you go too far, or they implement it in the game, or they change something so it no longer works if it's too far. And I don't need to change the weather.
When did I ever do see the sacrifice? Why do I have the markers for it?
You did it with me that time with my group.
Oh
We were one person
yeah.
down.
Where I was just kind of dragged in as healer.
Yes.
Maya says, I've seen streamers getting banned for not moderating their chat for third-party tools. I don't understand that one. That sounds strange. I have not heard about that, but the thing is that if you are strictly using no third-party tools, then you know you're in the clear, right? And you haven't done the wrong thing. If I get a tool specifically so that I can change the weather for when I'm taking pictures for thumbnails, that saves me a little bit of time. But if I forget to turn that off, then I don't like, it's not worth it for me. It's not worth that time save for me. And that is pretty much it.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, on a brighter note, we got the mounts from Hades.
We got the mounts, so now we're on.
We don't have to go into Hades anymore.
Thank God.
And then the only thing I have left.
Eat the
is-
totems. I don't need this.
Don't eat the totems.
I eaten 4.
You
I
could
bought-
buy.
I
You
bought
could
9.
buy weapons. And
I already
desync
did.
them. Oh, you already did.
I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had 4 left over,
Ah.
so I just eated them.
But what I wanted to say is, if you like what I make on my channel and you would like to have an easier time keeping up with it, I have a Discord community server where there's a room for the weekly schedule, and there's a room where you can see whenever I post a video or plan a stream. For example, this stream was on the schedule a week in advance, so you could go, oh, I want to come for that, write it in your schedule. Or a few hours before, or at least an hour before, a little announcement came saying that it's coming soon. So if you like that, you can do that. If you don't, you can not do it if you want. I think that is everything I have. Anyone else have anything they want to add?
No, I'm good.
You good?
Huh.
Excellent. In that case, from here, I will say, yeah, do it. I will say, maybe I should say goodbye to my stream alone. Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
I'll
talk
just
to you
say
guys
bye,
shortly.
Kai's stream. I'll say bye to my stream soon.
Yep.
So bye, Kai's stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you
I
for
just
coming.
hope you'll buy my
Right.
augmented book.
I will definitely.
Your augmented book.
Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you really soon. There's a bunch of stuff planned next week, primarily for Dark Knights, with guides and a stream and stuff like that. But aside from that, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and good evening, good night, good morning, afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye bye.